welcome to the Design Inspiration Show. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's really good to see you. It's lovely to have you company. It's actually quite nice to be on the Design Show. I can't remember the last time I've been on it. It's been a wee while. Yeah. It's been a fair wee while, so I'm looking forward to it today. And more importantly, I'm looking forward to getting the chance to work with the wonderful Linda. It's been far too long. Linda will be with us in just a wee second. She's just arriving. Well, she's been here actually, but she's just setting up all her treats for you. So I'll get you to have the chance to meet Linda if you've not already met her. And if you have already met her, oh gosh, I bet you can't wait to see her today. She's gorgeous. So Linda Bromwell is one of our original designers from the very, very beginning. It was herself and the lovely Sheila who started off as our designers on Jewellery Maker when we launched this company. 5 years ago we launched this channel. Of course the company in a whole, Genuine Gemstone Company, Gems TV, has been running, that's our sister channel, has been running for 10 years, 11 years this October. So Jewellery Maker is just shy of half the length of Gems TV. I've been here for 9 years, if you don't know me, so I'm just past my 9-year anniversary at the company on the 15th of February, and I've got a gemstone knowledge, trained in genuine gemstones with the GIE as an accredited jewellery professional, as many of you already know. But if you're new to watching, I just wanted to introduce myself. I've got so much coming up for you tonight. Now, I say tonight because I'm going to be with you live from 1 p.m. till 7 p.m. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a mini marathon going on today, and then you're going to get a lovely lady called Zena who's joining us for the first time ever on Jewellery Maker to take care of the last 2 hours for you from 7 p.m. till 9 p.m. So it's a really, really fun show. Do you know what the management have given me today, because they've asked me to do 6 hours in a row? They have given me the biggest tanzanite Jewellery Maker has ever had in a strand ever.com. Oh, I've got it with me. You want to see it? Oh, I don't know if I should. The ladies in the workshop fell in love with this. Fiona Potter's running a workshop just next door. And the ladies are all, well, they're all really excited for the lunch. And they stopped just to see this tan. Never seen anything like it on Jewellery Maker, and that's because we've never had anything like it. You saw Lucy's face and Deb's face if you just tuned in at the end of Lucy's show, or if you saw any of the show. The biggest tanzanite Jewellery Maker has ever had in the history of Jewellery Maker. This is immense. At a time where tanzanite is running out, my director Tom has just stopped to turn round to look at the television to see the size of these tanzanites. They're amazing. We cannot wait. Tom's been here 10 years now, Tom, right? Yeah. And have you ever seen a strand like this with tanzanite this size?
Not like that.
Never, not like that, never. We're all amazed, everybody's jaw dropped. Even Lucy said, how have you got that? It's only because I'm doing 6 hours. What a hard life. I'm doing 6 hours presenting something I love. Oh, goodness gracious me. These are deep in colours, but it's the largest tanzanite we've ever offered. There was a few guesses of guesstimates in price from the next door ladies. One of the ladies guessed £80. And when I told her she was wrong, she said, oh, is it higher then? No. No. If you were watching last night on the Late Show, you know how low this is going. Director Tom's nodding. He's like, I know how low it's going. He's laughing. It's going far too low. It's going ridiculously low. For tanzanite, 80 carats of tanzanite coming your way, as well as abalone shell, brand new pearls, totally natural peach pearls, brand new shell pearls. I have got kits galore. I've got double duos. I have got everything you can imagine. I've got, oh, we've got silver wire collections, abundant. I'm just going to move my hair. Oh, sorry. My hair is bumping my microphone, so I'll get out of the way. I have for you the biggest possible ever sterling silver plating on top of your copper, silver plated wire. That was our Coral. Get me a cuppa. Love you, Coral. It's just like it. You know when you see the hand? Oh no, it was the hair, wasn't it?
Thing.
From Thing, that's the one.
Wasn't it?
From the Addams family. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry. Producer Danny probably wouldn't normally know anyway. I've got producer Phil with me. We've not worked together for ages. Oh, it's been far too long. We're getting lots and lots of fun. Linda, you all right? Have you got everything you need?
Yes.
I thought you were going to say no there. Linda is sorted. This is our Linda. If you've never met her before, she is our resident designer with the gorgeous Sheila. You started the same time, pretty much, didn't you?
Well, we started actually 6 a.m. with Steve presenting before Gems went live at, I think, 8:30 or 9. And that was from January to May, and then May we went live on air. So, yeah, it doesn't seem as long as 5 years. It's crazy, isn't it? It's just gone in a heartbeat.
4th of May will be 5 years.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I'm looking forward to her birthday. Means we can get cake. Not like we don't have cake every day. Now, Makeshi pearls. Now, these have been chosen, not by my producer, because they were already gone, chosen by Linda. Now, Linda, you got us these Keshi pearls.
Well, I believe
if it wasn't
so.
for you, we wouldn't have these today.
Well,
so a big thank you for Linda.
Yeah, well, the people I got them from are quite badly bruised.
Linda.
We won't talk about that.
It's fine. It's all right. They're getting over it.
Yeah, they're fine.
They're healing well.
I sent them some flowers. They're fine.
Yeah, flowers. And we'll make them some. Lucy's bringing in banana bread.
It's going to be good. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. As long as these are all allocated, there won't be any sort of HR issues. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be all right. But in all fairness, Linda wanted to make sure you had something really special today. So she's gone for abalone, she's gone for shell pearl, she's gone for pearl. She's got a huge selection of treats for you. Now, it's a very, very exciting time for us, a luxury time for us here in Jewellery Maker, because we are bringing totally, now you won't believe this, but you're going to get an authenticity certificate to print out with it, totally natural white pearls. Now, isn't that, there's an opportunity if you're watching on television for your authenticity certificate. If you're watching on the web, you already know that that's there. How amazing is the thought of owning a natural white pearl? So many people dream of it. And white pearls, I was thinking about this yesterday, and we were having a discussion on the Late Show with the lovely Mark Smith, our guest designer, in fact, who's with you tomorrow morning with Lucy. And we were talking about getting a natural white pearl. When people talk about pearls, instantly you're going to think of white, aren't you? You think of pearly whites, white teeth. So if you were to ask somebody what colour is a pearl, the most likely first thought is white. So to get a white pearl that's this pure, if I put, now this is no disrespect to any of our other pearls, but if I put this pearl next to it, can you see how white this one is? So this looks white on its own, but when you put a pure white next to it, it almost looks a little hint of cream. These are whiter than white. These are Simon Cowell, move over, your teeth aren't that white. White. Simon Cowell is actually a lovely man, but his teeth are very white. So, pure white, 8 by 6 millimetre. Now, they've been drilled at the top for you, so you're getting yourself a lovely opportunity to make them into different patterns, as opposed to just having that traditional threading. I mean, imagine straight away, Linda, one of the reasons you would have chose these is because the way you can maybe twist them for tiaras or work with them in that way.
Little florets and flowers and things from them. But what they're absolutely amazing for, I know we talk about pearls for weddings, but particularly a Keshi pearl for like a beach wedding or sort of a hot holiday wedding, that, you know, they look absolutely divine.
They do.
And for that, just on their own, to be honest, you don't have to do a lot with them because they're interesting. They're really interesting to look at. They've got a translucency of all that sort of iridescent colours popping off of them. They really are stunningly beautiful. And
that's helped with the fact that they are natural and there's no coating on top that's going to mask any of that. With pearls, do you know there's 7 main factors with a pearl to look for? A lot of people just think it's 3, and originally it was 3. It was the shape of it, how round it was, whether it was flawless or not, whether it had sort of markings on it or not, and of course if you're thinking about the luster. So the 3 main factors. But what a lot of people are missing out of is it natural? Has it got a great orient, which is the colours that you were mentioning, the pearlescence? That's another word in the sort of jewellery industry word for that. Usually we would talk about is the orient. You would talk about its location. Where was it found? Are they totally natural Chinese pearls, or are they South Sea pearls, or are they Tahitian pearls from the French Polynesia? Where are they from? Talking about the colour, what colour is it? Is it a desirable colour? But for me, the main factors are the size, the shape, whether it's pitting in it, whether it's got banding in it, whether it's natural, and where it's from, and of course, whether it's white or not. Regular viewers, you will know that with your pearls, it roughly takes 1 year for 1 millimetre to form in a pearl if it's natural. Now these are natural white pearls. So you know that these pearls have taken 6 to 8 years to form. Isn't that magnificent?
Fantastic.
And that's each one.
Yeah, absolutely, it is. So I mean, it's fortunate at the moment that we can. So I think eventually it's going to have the tanzanite syndrome. They're going to be becoming less and less accessible.
Yeah.
But they are responsibly farmed, so fingers crossed. We should be able to keep up with a sort of a reasonable amount. But those are probably the nicest, certainly the nicest Keshi white pearl I've seen ever. And I'm not just saying that, they are.
I'm with you with that. The Orient is gorgeous. You're getting these lovely greens and lilacs and pinks and baby blues coming through on the surface of this pure white. It actually makes me feel slightly tanned. It's that white. Yeah. If you've joined me on the web already, that's wonderful. I'm really pleased to see you. A lot of you have already got involved, and you haven't. You're thinking totally natural white pearls. Totally natural, and they're white, and they're natural pearls as well. They're Keshi pearls. They're very, very popular. We're thinking about our summer jewellery already. Straight away, you're thinking price point next to that is going to be at least £50. No. Now this is where I'm concerned, because if we can do natural pearls like this, what prices will we have to be bringing to you for our dyed pearls? If natural pearls are £1 more than the lowest price point, we're allowed to take anything. It's not the lowest price in Jewellery Maker. We're allowed to go on a strand of any genuine gems is £6.95. That's been reiterated a lot recently. This is £1 more for well, what do you know? These used to be in the top 5 before Tanzanite. Your Tanzanite knocked pearls out of the top 5. That made me really sad. And I think it should be the top 6. I think pearls should be back in.
I certainly think so, without a shadow of a doubt, yeah.
I think it's
an organic as opposed to a gemstone, so it should be top of the organics, which I'm probably certain it is, really, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And then next to maybe ambers.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
imagine you had pearl and amber together.
That would be astonishingly beautiful. Oh, that, yeah. Can just the tanzanite with pearls and the amber with pearls. Whoa, tanzanite and pearls match in heaven, married in heaven.
With the whitest pearls possibly in the building.
They're beautiful.
With a quarter of our stock gone. We had how many of these? Was it 200? Whoa. Yes, I thought so.
Look at the size of those.
A quarter? You mean only 50 have gone? My screen is full. 13 baskets, that's why. You'll need to check these out as soon as you can. Now, there was something I saw the other day, and it's a beautiful piece that I still have, and it was with peach Keshi pearls. And it was with monofilament, and they're just threaded and then wrapped around the pearl, back through, and they look like they're floating. And it's a necklace with just floating Keshi pearls.
Well, it's an ideal design, actually, with a Keshi pearl, is to have the floating necklace, which is obviously made with...
monofilament.
Monofilament, thank you.
And we've got some of that coming up today.
Excellent, yeah, they do, because of the texture and the shapes and the fact that you can see from there that they sit at different angles. It's absolutely exquisite for what we call the floating necklaces.
And if you think about it, it means you won't need to use the entire strand because you'll have the gaps in between. So it can actually make this probably go double.
Having said that, there's the other side of the coin whereby I have 2 strands and make it a really busy floating necklace, like 6 strands of a floating necklace.
Imagine.
That would be, and it's just not going to cost a lot of money at all.
You would think that would cost you about £50–60?
At least.
Probably cost you about 20.
Yeah, and what a beautiful necklace that would be.
They're gorgeous. If there are any left, I'll remind you, or I'll let you know within the next 4 hours. But I've got lots and lots to show you. So if you're not after pearls today, or if you've got them and you're thinking, right, what's next? I'm just going to move on. But there are still some available. Plenty to go with these today. But when it comes to white pearls, it's the only strand you can get on its own for the whole day. So that's the one you need to get between now and... I actually think between now and... 7 p.m. I don't know if there's anything. No, 9 p.m. I checked the schedule for the late show. Have a look at these. Now I need these. And again, Linda, I cannot thank you enough for choosing these for us.
They're gorgeous. They're stunning, aren't they?
These are natural as well.
They're like a pink champagne.
Yeah.
Really. You know that ambery one, that really posh champagne.
Or the fancy one.
Yeah. They're that colour.
I think I bought my brother and his fiancée that for Christmas time.
Beautiful.
because I was asking them what they wanted for their engagement, and they said nothing. So I combined their Christmas engagement together.
Fabulous. You need to be drinking that perhaps and wearing those and feel very Audrey Hepburn.
Oh, I'm there. You've taken me there, Linda. I'm already there. All I need is a clasp. Oh, I need this. Right, these are coming up. And these are also natural. Natural. They'll be around 3 o'clock for you. Right. Clear quartz for us. Now, oh, the wire's all stacked up. Sorry, that was really high. Didn't mean it to go quite so high. I didn't even hear it. Just came out of my mouth. No. 2 strands of nuggets, 1 strand of corner drilled cubes, and the ultimate faceting on your rounds, and a strand and a reel of wire put together again by our superstar Linda. Oh no, sorry, Phil's taking credit for this one. That was me. That was me. It's the only one I've done. That was me.
Well done, Phil. It's a beauty. It really is.
You sounded like it wasn't.
It's amazing, that is. It's beautiful. I know if I'd have seen those first, I'd have had those. Don't worry about it.
Oh, did he beat you to it?
Yeah, he certainly did.
You've got gauge. I know we've got great silver wires for you coming up later, but this is the only one that's 1 mil gauge, if my memory serves me correctly. The ones coming up later are 0.4, 0.6, and 0.8. Is that correct, Linda?
Yeah.
I'm good at this. So this presenting malarkey. It's only taken me 9 years.
Getting there now.
Now, 4 strands. Let me go through your carat weights for you. Is there any way, Phil, you can make that a little bit bigger? Because my eyes aren't obviously, I thought my eyes were quite good, but Lucy's must be better than mine because I can't read that very well. 105 carats of your clear quartz graduate, perfect. Graduated plain fancy cubes. These are 4 to 8 mil for you here. Perfect. That's a 31 centimetre strand for your corner drill cubes. 10 millimetre for your, 10 metres even for your wire, but I'll go to that in a second. Your clear faceted quartz rounds are 10 mil with the ultimate facet on these. These are magnificent. Did you choose these because it was the opportunity for you to say it had the same amount of dimples as a golf ball? What is it, 336? Phil told me one day how many dimples a golf ball has. A regulation golf ball.
Well, my mother-in-law
as opposed to an unregulation one.
She used to wind the insides of the golf ball. Sort of, it looked like elastic. It looked like elastic. Wind and wind and wind those, but I didn't know how many dimples were on a golf ball, so it's a good quiz question.
Well, I don't know if it's correct. This is just what Phil's telling me. It is correct, all right. He's not wrong about anything, our Phil. So yeah, stop distract. They do this. They distract me on the late show, and then they put these prices in that I just don't agree with. But yes, I call this the golf ball facet because it reminds me of the dimples that you get because there's so many. Maybe it's just because I play golf and it's something I would relate it to. But if you don't play golf, you're probably not interested at all. These are 10 mil, extra faceted on there. They don't need to have that many facets. That is because of the clarity and the quality of these. These are totally natural clear quartz. Lots and lots are in baskets already at £20 and 30 pence. So that's 230 carats. And then, whoa, sorry? Oh my word, Linda, wait till you see this.
Whoa. That's a fantastic price. They're such gorgeous gemstones. They are amazing. As we always say, but they're astonishingly beautiful, and they're so much better off screen than on screen, aren't they? They really twinkle.
They really do.
Yeah, just buy it.
To be fair, just for the wire, for the 1 millimetre wire, the fact that we hardly ever have the silver plated wire,
and that's your structure. If you want to make any head sort of headwear for whatever, the 1.25 and the 150 are basically structural, but you know, if you're a beginner, certainly start off with that 1 mil because anybody can use that as a structure and then bead around using your lesser gauges.
Oh, right, well you've got an idea. If you've never used it before, don't worry, because that's what Linda's here for. But we also have tutorials on the website as well. If you want to do solely wire, you can do that as well. This is giving you an option, really, of trying gems if you're usually a wire person, or if you're usually a gem person, trying wire. So it's maybe a really good introductory bundle. Maybe a nice Easter present for somebody. Traditionally, I know Easter-wise, you're supposed to give Easter eggs. But
yeah, but they're gone in a heartbeat, aren't they?
Yeah.
Easter eggs have gone. You know, they've just, you know, you eat them, you put on 10 pounds in weight, and
yeah, and then you're
but
mad at the person that bought you the Easter egg.
Exactly.
You blame them. It's your
I'd never
fault.
be annoyed at somebody who bought me that. Ever.
No, exactly.
Best
you
friend
can't.
forever.
Best friend forever. Yes, I know what to get Linda. Don't buy them all. There's 2 left.
Oh.
Try and check them out on the web as soon as you can. Well done. Well done indeed. Just to let you know, that was a double strand, that one. So I thought it was 2 38cm strands. No, it's 1 84cm strand, even more.
They're sizable nuggets too, those. Beautiful.
Giving it away. Coloured wire. Now, I absolutely love this. Wait till you see these.
Oh, I love those.
What a treat these are. Oh my gosh, I had last night magnesite actually, and big coins, and it was the big sizes everybody was wanting yesterday. How whopping are these? Now they graduate in size. They start from 23 by 12 mil. That's the smallest one in the strand. By no means small, that's where it starts. And they go up to those big whoppers that you're looking at in the middle, 46 by 14 mil. What are they making you think of?
I wished I'd have seen them first.
Oh,
To be honest, they would have been in a kit of mine. They are beautiful. That's the first thing I noticed when Phil brought me into the studio earlier. That's the first thing I noticed. And I think we're all, jewellery makers, all of us now are really gagging for colour.
What you mean, like colour wire?
Yeah, because we're all making for summertime that now. So we're all really desperate for some nice bright summertime fun colours. And that ticks all the boxes and the rest.
and it's got that slight hint of translucency. It's not totally translucent. You can't see through it, but well, you can't completely see through it, but you've got those hints. So when the light hits it, you're going to see through. And then how about I give you 3 reels of 0.4 mil wire.
Fantastic. So useful.
And lengthwise is 10 meters on each reel, so that's 30 meters of wire, all 3 colors, which would work. They are 0.4 mil gauge, which I know is a great gauge because you can always double it up if you want it thicker, because I appreciate you might think, oh, what if I wanted a thicker gauge? We don't really do that many of the thicker gauge wires in these colors.
No, I think probably less so than in the silvers and perhaps golds and antique bronzes. But no, I mean, I think the wire twister was on the show yesterday.
Yep.
So if you've got the sort of handle wire twister and the sort of the larger black one, you can certainly use those. But 0.4, you can actually, if you haven't got a wire twister, you can actually manage to twist that gauge yourself, because that is the spot-on gauge for tiara twist anyway, and we do that by hand, so it's perfect.
Perfect.
Absolutely perfect. And with the sort of the shields in the gemstones that you've got there, that's the on-trend look. If you look at anywhere at the minute, you'll find these. You'll find busy statement necklaces, but you'll find a lot of these shield-like, shard-like necklaces are really, really in.
We were talking about that upstairs,
yeah, really in. Yes, we were. Yeah.
We're going to have to get the price in quickly because this is probably going to sell out. I'm just thinking these coloured wires, as you mentioned, tiara twists. If you use the white quartz from the previous, or the clear quartz, should I say, sorry, from the previous treat. That together with the coloured wires
and the
would be fab,
and the keshi pearl, they are those iridescent colours in the keshi pearl as well. They'll reflect beautifully.
Oh, that's fab. So if you got the keshi pearls, and if you got the previous treat, and if you didn't, $11.95 for all of this. Carat weight wise on these is 680 carats. A wee message from Eleanor in Alexandra. Hi Eleanor. You've said, I have these. I got these in a kit the other week. Oh yes, Phil said they were in a kit. That's the only time they've been seen. And they were they're amazing. Getting these too, as they are that good. Looking forward to the show today, ladies. Oh, lovely to hear you from Eleanor. Oh, and another one from Maureen. Hiya. Ali darling, you always make my evening. Oh yay. Well, I guess it's also great to see you in the afternoon too. Linda, where have you been? Missed you lots. Oh, and that's Maureen, Greater London.
Thanks, Maureen. Basically holiday, so don't feel sorry for me.
We just missed you. And we've got more. Got another message. Lovely to hear from you. Kimberly in Aberdeen. Oh, one of our regular ladies in the late show. What time is the Tanzanite going to be on? 2:30. 2:30, which if you're watching in anywhere else in the world is about an hour's time. Let me show you the Tanzanite that everybody's talking about. It's amazing. I'll never have enough, but I do have a good quantity.
I can't believe that we've got that, you know. It is the largest tanzanite I've seen.
I don't think until I've actually brought it with the graphics in and the price that I'll actually believe it's happening.
Okay.
It still doesn't feel real to me. I'm all about seeing
it is
the
real.
weaving.
I can assure you it's real, because from here, that's tanzanite. That
Well,
is most definitely
I mean, I'm
tanzanite.
waiting for the chance to be taken away from me. I'm expecting producer Scott to come in and say,
right,
oh, sorry, it wasn't for you.
No,
Let
it's
me
fine.
take that away.
No, he's busy upstairs. We know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're fine.
I'm hoping someone, see if anyone sees Scott, can you just like barricade the door? I've only got 10 left of this collection. So whether you're after the wire, whether you're after the gems, I think you're getting yourself a great deal if you just wanted one of them. But the fact you're going to get them together and you're making a massive saving, I genuinely
it
saw
is
that
a
yourself.
really beautiful bundle. That is a bundle that you will be able to work with the bundle. You know, sometimes we put bundles together where it's a stash builder, but that you can just straight away just start making jewellery if you've got some findings. And because you can make findings from the wire, so if you just go ahead.
Oh, brilliant! Because of course you might have had your findings tools, that you might have got your wire, your looping
absolutely.
tool and things. Because you don't get head pins and eye pins of this colour, do you?
You don't. No, and they're very easy to make. So do it.
Yay! You'll need to check these out because these are about to sell out. Well done if you got those. It's a really busy Saturday today. I don't know about you, but we got paid yesterday, so it's great for me because I can't spend any of my money because I'm here. But yeah, a lot of people are getting involved today, so I would urge you, maybe faster than usual, you might need to get involved today, and that's only to help you. It's not to rush you, because you've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and that's never going to change unless we make it longer, which we do at Christmas time. But other than that, it will still be a minimum of 30 days. Our black drops, wait till you see these. Black agate, and they're, oh, these are gorgeous. Yeah, I know you get rose quartz. I'm just trying to waylay it.
God, they're gorgeous. Phil actually, bless him, thanks Phil, emailed me and said, what do you think we should put in the show? And I said, well, fingers crossed you can find anything that makes statement necklaces, anything that is sort of bridal and pretty and heirloom, and anything that's sparkly. And he's come up with that's it, he's done it, hasn't he?
He's definitely
Totally done it. I'm absolutely amazed. It's well done, Phil. I wish I was over that side so I could be buying.
Aww.
That's gorgeous. I'll leave the two together.
And I think because it's rose quartz, I'm a little bit obsessed with rose quartz, as anybody who knows me might know. But I think as opposed to it being white or clear, it almost takes you softly into the monochrome look without being too black and white, too stark.
So far less stark. Yeah, I know. There's a very famous lingerie company that uses exactly those colours.
You might need an agent if you want to.
That's right. You might need an agent. Yeah. Be a bit provocative about it all, and But no, it actually, strangely enough, it is a colour that probably our eyes home into, because I think you've got that gentle and then that shock of the sparkly black. They really work.
And it's that particular lingerie brand is very high end. I mean, if you're wanting,
very high end.
Well, the lowest price point that I've seen in there was £55 for one piece.
Yeah.
Which is not much to it, really. No. Sneeze and it'll probably disintegrate. But yeah. So these, I imagine you can get a few of these before you even come close to the price of just one opportunity in that luxury brand. But it is luxury, and they've chosen as their luxury colours black and a rose pink.
And there's an amazing amount of marketing and backstage work goes into that, because that's their sort of come and look at me type of thing. So there's a lot of money that goes into working that out. And
you don't need to do that because they've worked it out for us. We can just take it, really, can't we? Just take advantage of their great work. Now, the class and the elegance that you've got in the drops as well, that adds to it. Because it would be lovely if it was just the colours, but you've not just got the colours, you've got the shape that's elegant, you've got the faceting that's elegant. For me, these are those sort of elegant drop chandelier earrings. Makes me think of one of the big glamour chandeliers that you would have with all the sort of diamonds coming from it, that perfect class and elegance. These are being allocated quite, £12.90. They're not going there. Oh yeah, it's got 10.95, hasn't it? It's a funny rule we have at this company.
I think there's certain numbers Steve doesn't like. That was what he told me.
Oh yes, I agree with him.
There's certain numbers he doesn't like, so we're not allowed to use them.
Yeah, like 10.95, I don't like that. 9.95 I like, and 11.95, but 10.95 I don't like, because that's saying it's £10 and then some. But if it's 9.95, well, that's just one note. It's fine.
Exactly.
And it's 8.95. You've got £1 towards your post and packaging. No, I'd prefer $11.95 than $10.95. It's funny, isn't it? But apparently the 95 pence covers and makes sure it covers a call centre, because the call centre is free for you to call, but it covers for the running of the building, it covers for the light, for the electricity, for the cameras to work. If we don't add those 95p's on, then we'll have no light and no electricity, and the batteries run out half the time anyway, so, and you know that. So, I mean, I remember one day I walked past the design inspiration in the workshop, and the lights were out. And I thought we hadn't paid an electricity bill. I thought somebody's taken the 95 pence off, probably my producer Dan, if not Price Prince Phil. And it turned out they were just looking at something in the dark, because you can see better in the dark. Right. So that was all right. But I love that my first instinct was we've not put the 95p on. That means we've not got light anymore. We've not got electricity. 40 of these have already gone. I also think, because you get so many on there, then it might be quite nice to make even a key ring for somebody who likes maybe that particular lingerie brand, or for somebody who likes sort of class and elegance and high-end sophistication.
Well, with that type of cut in a gemstone, you can just use one on its own on a delicate chain, can't you? And that's a beautiful necklace. But then you can busy it up. You can make flowers, as we know. We've done that a few times. We can make flowers from them. We can tip to tip them and make like a bow shape. Yes. I think more glorious again. I'm really into multi-stranded necklaces at the moment. Can you imagine if you could run and get the sort of 2 bundles, 2 sets of them? You could have the black pink, which would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? On a black dress or a pink dress. It's quite a nude tone, that rose quartz on that one, isn't it? It's
really soft. It makes me think of cherry blossoms.
Yes.
And when you think of cherry blossoms, the word cherry, it's not. It makes you think it's going to be dark or rich.
Yeah, no. I think the apple blossom is that hint of pink, isn't it?
Oh, I call it the cherry blossom. I thought it was a cherry blossom one. It was a baby pink. Oh, I don't know. They maybe are all the same. I love that. I'm taking advice from Tom, who calls it Loch Lomond.
Loch Lomond.
It's Loch Lomond. Bless him. We love our Tom. But yeah. Where's Loch Lomond? In Scotland. In fact, that's where my brothers get married.
Oh, how beautiful.
So excited. Loch Lomond is, I don't know where the Tom's going. Apparently that's in Scotland.
Wouldn't that be brilliant while they're taking the photographs that the monster should make his appearance?
Could you imagine?
Just at the back. But that's Loch Ness, isn't it? Not. So we'll be a bit sorry.
It's a
forget that. He'll have gone a bit off kilter, really, won't he?
It's a loch.
But you could still.
You never know. He might jump.
Might be a bit bored with Ness.
You might make an appearance. You might just jump.
Never know.
Right, we're going to do design inspiration time. You ready? Me too. Oh, this. Now, I'll tell you now, whether you know anything about what we're about to show you how to make it, you're going to love the jewellery straight away, but there's 2 things I need to tell you first of all. 1, this is going to sell out. I can tell you that now. I know. Because 2, not only has Linda chosen all of it for you and put it together for you, it has abalone shell. 2 strands, 2 different shapes. Look at what you could create. This is tremendous. Now, you wouldn't ever look at all of that jewellery and think that all came from one collection, would you? One design inspiration, because it looked like completely different pieces, like completely different evening, daytime, weddings, bridals, beaches. This is the one we're going to get to make, right?
That's the one, yeah.
So excited, it's ridiculous. Now look at this one. That is how you make a flower with abalone shell. Abalone shell is gorgeous. You get 2 different types. You've got flat ovals and flat pairs. The flat ovals are 20 by 15 and the pairs are 12 by 8 mil. Love. And then see the pearls at the top. Yeah, pearls. Oh, it's gorgeous. And there's your amethysts in there. Sky blue colour quartz. You've got carnelian in here and clear quartz coming up within this collection as well. And you've got yourself shell pearl and golden at 6 mil and rainbow, which was used with a power shell, which is the prettiest and loveliest combination. Absolutely. And it's so rare to get the 2 strands or the 2 gems to put together. I don't think I've ever offered you abalone shell and your rainbow or your peacock. Sometimes it's quite similar in colour to the peacock, isn't it? In your pearls. But that's a shell pearl, which is going to make it even more appealing for us, because what you can do with that compared to what you could do with a pearl is slightly different as well. This, I'm in love with it. I'm going to show you everything we've got. I don't think I've ever seen a design inspiration this big. Well, actually, I tell a fib. The one coming up later is just as big.
It is.
Oh my goodness. Right. Should we go through them? Oh, so you've got your 5 hairbands. Oh no, is it 5? Yes, it is. 5 hairbands in the silver colour you've gone for. So 5 of these. Now you can use them as tiaras, you can use them as hairbands. You could also turn it into some sort of choker if you wanted.
You can.
But that's the basic hairband, right? It's called a hairband, but don't let the name of it limit you to what you're going to make. Then I'm going to put the 2 together. The shell pearl. Put shell pearls together. I'm going to put your abalone shell together. Right. So, abalone are these 2 here. Abalone is a beautiful shell. The other week, I've not got it today because I've locked it in the office again. There's a shell. Is Ben in? Can we have Coral? I love it. That would be me. Can you ask Ben for the abalone shell? And if he doesn't know where it is, it's in the drawers that have got the rope handles. It's about the 3rd one down. Thank you. Now, this abalone, have you ever seen an abalone shell? Gorgeous. The outside of it, hideous. Oh, it looks like a rock you find in the bottom of the ocean.
That's probably nature's way of protecting it from sort of being eaten and whatever.
It is one of the most highly renowned delicacies, the meat within it. Especially if you've ever heard of the power shell as well from New Zealand. The same, but it's based in New Zealand. It's called the power shell. The abalone shell, that's the natural shell inside. That's what it looks like inside. At the back of the shell, it's got more of the greens and the purples, and at the front of the shell, you have more of the yellows and the blues. It's gorgeous. But that's the inside of the shell. Now, we've doubled this up, so you've got 2 slices almost of shell to give you back and front, but the shell is only one-sided if you think about it, because the outside of the shell is brown, and as you've said, Linda, to protect itself. It's not particular.
Beauty and the Beast type of thing, then, isn't it? Yeah.
It's not particularly unsightly. It's just not what. When you look at that and you think, how does that come from that? So that's your abalone shell, and if the gorgeous Coral gets a chance, I know they're doing a little bit of filming upstairs, but if there's any chance that she can get a hold of the shell, she will. It's amazing. Then you've got shell pearl rounds, and if you could find a better combination, I'd be stumped. Because that, for me, is the close. Now, doesn't really come across in the telly so well, but everything you see colour-wise in the abalone shell, you have got in the shell rainbow shell. Now, it's got a rainbow coating on your shell, which is a reconstituted shell, so giving you a perfect round, which, of course, Linda, we love. I love you, Coral. I love you more than I thought I ever loved you before.
Oh,
This.
I've not seen that at all. I didn't think that they were that large neither, so that's a shock.
They're huge.
Ooh.
I'm just going to pop your other strands down for now. In fact, I'll pop them on the stairs. My stairs, not your stairs. This, if I drape them over the front, will allow you to see this shell is natural. Nothing's been done to it, apart from they've rubbed out the person's name. There was a big K and an A in there. That's the person who dove for this and got it, and they put their initials in it. Yeah. So that's been rubbed out, which is why that looks a little bit scratched. But that is your a wee message here. Hi, Ali and Linda. I bought an abalone shell in a charity shop yesterday. Going to use it as part of a display for stall and wall of fame photos. It looks amazing.
Brilliant idea. Brilliant idea.
They're gorgeous. That's a brilliant idea. I totally agree.
Yeah, because I mean, to be honest, if you put that on your shopping list, you'd find it a difficult thing to find, wouldn't you? So when you see things like that at charity shops,
we can't even find it in the building.
Exactly. It's very difficult to find under the sea, and that's where it lives.
How do you know it's a he?
Well,
I'm playing. So, can you see within the shell that near the back you're getting these lovely purples and sort of limey greens, and then at the front you're getting more of the blues and the greens?
Beautiful.
That's totally natural. Now, this shell isn't good enough to make any of these.
Wow, really?
It's not good enough because there's not a big enough area. See, this is the holes where it breathes. I don't know if you can see through there. Can you see through? These are the holes that when it's alive, it would breathe through.
Clever. So
but if I turn that over, can you see these are interrupting your pattern? So to get something that size, where there's too much black in there for you to enjoy that. So you want a section that's purely just colour. You don't want a big black section in it. Well, you can have one if you want, but it's not classed as desirable. So this, for me, anytime I've had abalone, this is what, Linda, I'll give you a wee look at it if you fancy.
Stunning.
Because it'll probably get put back in Ben's office and he'll probably lock the door, so we'll probably not get to see it ever again. So you've got the pear shapes and the ovals. These alone, you need to get the design inspiration for just for these. But the fact that the shell pearl goes with them as well, that's perfect. Shell pearl wise, let's go through your 2 different sizes. Golden mill is is your 6 mil, and peacock or rainbow is 4 mil. So that's those 2. Love, love, love these. These are gorgeous. Can you see the shimmer from? Oh, it's not even coming across. These are glowing. These are truly glowing. These are your carved leaf beads. White shell, this is. Totally genuine white shell that's been carved to an 8 by 6 mil pear leaf. And I don't know if you can see, but the carving on these is so intricate. It's all, even here, along the top, you've got the little grooves of the feathers. It's so intricate. You'll probably be able to see it better when you get it home, obviously. But these carved leaves are probably some of the highest quality. Do you know carving is the highest quality you can get as a lapidurist? Yep, it starts with polishing, then it goes to faceting, cutting the stone, and carving is the highest level. It takes you 3 years to be able to be a lapidurist to just cut a stone or polish a stone, which is the first bit. But the ladies and gentlemen who can carve figurines, that's the highest level that you can really attain when it comes to genuine faceting or polishing gems. So it's a pure, real skill, pure skill, which I wouldn't have. Pearls. These are electric blue. I love these. I'm just going to check your size on these pearls. I'm called potato pearls. Now, it said violet. This for me is sort of an ultra blue, ultra violet colour. Is that what you would go with?
Definitely. Yeah, definitely ultra.
2 to 3 mil for you in your size. I'm massively in love with these. These, again, actually going with your power shell. Sorry, I'm saying power shells because we're talking about that abalone shell. Power shell looks the same, but it's just from New Zealand. And it's in different waters. But they're from the same family. And then finishing off with these. You got amethyst rounds, 2 different types. Oh, sorry, amethyst rounds and amethyst. Are we calling these bicones? We usually would. Yeah, we are. Brilliant. Glad we're on the same page. Oh no, they're calling them faceted diamonds. They're not. Thought we were on the same page there. No. 6 mil, 60 carats of lavender, and that really is a lovely lavender colour actually. And the rounds of your amethyst, I'm guessing about 2 mil, 3 mil, 2 mil. There we go. Clear quartz. I've got faceted. Oh gosh, are these micro faceted? Gosh, they're stunning. These are coming in at your 3 mil, so 2 mil, 3 mil. These were your 6 mil, and then we're finishing off with the dreamy sky blues. There are 3 mil rounds, 4 mil rounds, 3 mil. 3 mil rounds in your sky blues, 33 centimetre strand, 30 carats. That one there, sorry, I was pointing at the wrong one. I was looking and pointing. And then finishing off with your carnelian, now it's totally genuine carnelian, 25 carats of 4 mil. Usually we get a bit more red agate, but it's lovely to actually see the carnelian as well.
Definitely.
I love this combination. What made you choose all of them? Could you just not, were you looking at them thinking, I have to have them all, I just can't,
That's
I can't just have 2 or 3 or 4.
If you really study the abalone and you move it around the hat, you'll find all of those colours, the rest of the gemstones, every single colour is in the shell.
They're all
so
there.
it must work together because of that.
Now, original price, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 strands. That's not even £10 each. And that's forgetting your hairpans at $63.40. Is that all? Do you know the price of this kit, Linda?
I don't.
I don't think you want to know the price.
No.
11 strands, 5 hair bands. Wow. I love how my producer says wow at his own price. Yeah. You didn't calculate that, did you? £4.30, that's why Tom's laughing. £4.36 each, and that's without the bands.
Fantastic.
Obviously you get them, but you don't have to cover the cost of those.
Yeah, and equally, you get your hair bands, you don't have to use them. You can make jewellery, make, anything that you want. We've just popped them in because they do work well as hair accessories.
What I'm confused about is I would maybe be thinking, all right, if we'd managed to get maybe a few gems that we don't really know so well, that aren't in the high street so much in here, you could understand why you would be going to £4. £4, you say? £4.30 odd pence each. But these are pearls, these are shell pearls, these are mother of pearl, or sorry, shell even, with the mother of pearl shimmer.
That's right, yeah.
Amethyst, carnelian, clear quartz, abalone times 2. And you're taking them to a price that it would, for me, would be an introductory price for maybe a new viewer treat, or to try a gemstone you've not tried. Maybe something like, I don't know, maybe something like magnesite, which we can get at a bit of a lower price point.
Yes, exactly.
Magnesite we love. It was sold out last night. We were actually all talking about it in the office today, how big these gorgeous coins were that we had and how colourful they were. But albeit they are a little bit easier to get in price point, which is great because it covers every budget. These abalone shell are not easier to get than anything else. These are really, really difficult to get, so much so the last strand I had sold out, and the strand before that I hadn't had since the summer.
That's right, absolutely right.
300 I had in the summer and they sold out.
Yeah. Well, we definitely don't have them in very often, and that's not because we're not ordering them. We're ordering them every reorder basically. As soon as they come in, we're reordering anyway. So they just don't come in often enough.
Can't handle it. I'm going to take this, I'm going to take my cuppa, and I'm going to go and join Linda. I'm going to see what we can make with these. Join me whenever you fancy treating yourself. If you want to watch Linda's demonstration, like we all do, it's probably best to get it now before we start, because otherwise you'll then be thinking, oh, what did Linda say, because I need to phone, I'm in the middle of the phone or on the web. So try and get it now. If not, watch what we're doing and then get it after, because you won't want to miss this, because I don't want to miss. Yes, I'll move my cup. Ali, you're going to move your cup. I've moved my cup. So,
right.
I imagine you love them all.
I do.
You've had to choose one.
Yes. The first piece I made was the abalone piece, that one there, yeah. And then with what I'd got left, although I have got a couple of 3 shells left, I did the other sort of a Bollywoody effect, that one, where you could wear that lower around the forehead, or you can just wear it in the hair anyway, but one I wanted with some movement in it. Very incredibly easy to make tiaras if you've never made them, and before I started doing wedding jewellery I thought, whoa, that's going to be difficult, but it's not. It's really, 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 really simple. Really simple.
They're laughing at me because they can tell I want to put it on, and they're all going, are you going to wear it, Ali? Are you going to wear it? You can put it on. Am I allowed to put it on?
Of course you are. Wow.
Please excuse my roots because they're really bad, but I can only get my hair done in Scotland. I've got this funny obsession with only getting one lady to do my hair.
Yeah,
Leslie, she's really good.
Yeah.
But
yeah, you can't just let your hair to anybody. Not when you're happy with
last time.
So that is quite Bollywood, and it's because I've got a good friend who's comes from India, and she has asked me to show her how to make jewellery, and we were sort of playing together the other day, and she said, well, I got this kit out, I'd just done the first one, and she said, why don't you try and do an Asian inspired one?
It feels amazing. The thing is, I want to go to this. My friend's getting married on a beach in Phuket.
Perfect.
And I'm her bridesmaid next May.
Perfect for that.
May. And this, I want to be there in this.
Yeah, I went to a wedding. I didn't go to the wedding. The wedding was at the hotel that we were in Thailand in January. And the bridesmaid, there was only the one, she had the most amazing dress, and she had tiara just like that. that sort of style. Yeah, so
I want to make this for the bridal party now. I want to make this for my friend who's the bride. And can I keep it on?
Yep, you certainly can. Right, it's very much a component one. Normally when you make tiaras, you start with the wire on the band and then work it through by twisting, having a large amount of wire on and then twisting it around that, which is absolutely the right way to do it. But when you work on slightly bigger pieces and you have more of a component in mind, like that large centre flower, then it's perfectly acceptable to work in those components as long as you leave enough wire at the end of the making of each component and then jigsaw them together.
Right.
And to be honest, when you do that, if you've got a picture in mind, or say you've got some inspiration from a book or something, make all the components, and you might just have a slight difference of putting them on them. When they're all made, you might make something slightly different to the idea that you first had in mind, which again is great. So to make that sort of central flower with the large oval abalone shell, take a reasonable length of so there's no wire in the kits, which is the only extra I've added, but we have put up some fabulous wire bundles that are coming up very shortly,
and they're really affordable,
and they're all the gauges that you need. So I've used 0.4 because, as I said earlier, that's probably the best. You can use 6, but 4, particularly for a beginner, is the way to go when you're twisting. So I just popped on one of the abalone shell there, and then I've got probably about a 6 or 7 inch excess on this side, which I pull back and then bring it to sort of come parallel to the large working wire I've got there, and then using sort of index finger as a bit of a cushion and your thumb, twist the gemstone. So pinch on the wire, but don't turn the wire, turn the gemstone, and you'll get a nice neat fixing there.
Was that just 2 twists you did there?
Yeah, that's just 2 twists I did there. You can do more if you want, but you can do as many as you want really, but that just means that the centre part of the flower will be governed by that little twist there. So if you make a longer twist, you'll just have a larger centre, but I'll show you that we're going to cover that centre up anyway by bringing in more beads. And then on the large end of the wire, again what I call the working end, pop another abalone shell on.
And they actually fit quite well with the wire, don't they?
Beautifully, absolutely beautifully. So that you've got now, so you can see your petal formation starting. Again, bring it around the back, and then bring that one again to the excess that you've got, and again do a twist. And we're going to do it slightly differently on the next petal, but those first 2 you can do by just twisting the shorter wire and the longer working wire. Then push the shorter wire out of the way. We need that really as a fixing, and probably about a good 5 inches we need in excess, because we're not too sure how much we're going to use on the working wire, but that is what we'll then twist onto the band to fix it. Then bring on another one. Now you can do, these are sort of stylized flowers, so you can use 4, you can use 5, it's entirely up to you. You can use even more if you wish. Now what I do now is I've popped the shell onto the working wire. Now I'm bringing the wire behind again, and then just where I've twisted the 2 together there, where you can see those 2 twists, I'm going to bring that wire over, and I'm going to bring it back and around the other side. That really, what that's helping me do is basically it's giving me some strength in the centre. So you can see that they're not supported by anything other than the 4mm wire. It's just building up some strength in the centre. So I'll pop on another, because this one has 2 layers, this flower does. So again, exactly, don't worry if you see on the back you've got your that wire that I said is coming around the back. Don't worry about that, because that's going onto the headband. If that really does offend you and you don't want that, I'll show you very quickly how to avoid that, but that's by adding another gemstone. But I'll quickly show that, just in case some people don't want that there. So again, bringing it back and bringing it over through the centre and going any way that you want, and just strengthening it up.
Like doing a kind of figure of 8 around.
Yeah, you can. It doesn't really matter which way you go. It's just fixing them up, and then you can bring in another one on either side. But I quite like that that shape there as my sort of bottom row, as it were. So all I'm going to do now is, on my working length again, is bring in another. But I'm going to let that, by bringing the wire, if I bring the wire through to that centre so that it's actually coming out from the centre and not the side, dropping the next shell down and pushing it in. You see it's sitting on top of those 2 behind it there, so that's basically giving me some texture some depth. Again, exactly the same method. Come back behind the abalone shell, and again then you can twist in around the first row. So what you're getting then is a double row, okay? So you can bring in another 4 from the little gaps. You bring in another 4, and this is basically the shape that you'll get.
Just to let you know, we've had lots of lovely messages so far. If you've been watching on the screen, you'll have already seen them. But one in particular was commenting on your gorgeous tiaras and how much they're in love for them. We'll bring on another one actually. Samantha, hi all. Ali, could you try the other 2 tiaras on, please? Oh, what a hard life I have. Oh, I don't know.
Somebody's got to do it.
Thanks, Samantha. I'll pay you for it later. Of course I can. Oh, and it's got a drop down. Where would I have it?
You can wear that in the normal place, sort of here. Just so that you get the little drop down. It's wherever it's comfortable, really. So where you get that little drop down, literally comes onto the forehead. But that's personal choice.
Again, please excuse my roots. I'm getting them done on my birthday.
It's fine. Oh, that looks lovely. That's lovely.
To be fair, actually, this disguises them because you want to look at these rather than the hair, which is great. Just what I need actually.
And then the other ones are completely different. It's sort of a crown, what we call the crown design, which you can wear. If you imagine a bride's veil would bounce off of the back, that little sort of veil just at the back there, and that would seal it on. That's quite a pretty design using the amethyst.
And the blue quartz.
And the blue quartz. They go really well together. That's what I call like my freesia design look.
Love it. Thank you for your messages. And I'll show Linda the rest later because I didn't want to interrupt because I was enjoying what you were doing.
It's absolutely
fine.
Thank you all very much indeed. It's lovely to get those messages. It just makes it all so worthwhile. So what we've got now is the double row. Okay, so we've got our first row. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? And with the top row on as well. Now, if you haven't worked originally with a good long length of wire, because some people can't, I can't. It gets tangled around my neck, around my legs, everywhere. So I tend to work with short pieces of wire because I do know that I can bring them in. Okay, so I'm bringing in another piece of wire, and I'm just going to slip it in between the layers, and again, just do that same twist. That's the small amount that I had left over from before. So you could bring that small amount in if it's longer, or add another length, okay? So now again, that length of wire is being brought all around the back and through the central piece. Now, as I said before, if you get that twist that's a little bit lower on the abalone, you'll get a bigger gap in the centre, but we've just got that little area there. And the nice thing to do then is you can leave it like that. There's nothing wrong with it. You'll get the lines will bounce off of the wire anyway, and it does look quite pretty. You can coil the excess wires in as well and have little coils on it.
Oh yeah, like you can do with your when you finish.
Yeah, absolutely. The sky's the limit. Some little coils of wire over those inner petals would look really nice. So now I've just brought in one of the beautiful peacock pearls. Right now, again, working around the back, just brought it in, and it's just a matter then of building up that sort of. I'm not really that knowledgeable about parts of flowers, so I'm just going to call it the sort of centre seedy bit.
Hold on a minute, what have you got on the screen? Oh, right. Just so you know, my producer's just recapping the treats for you.
They'd be beautiful with this, wouldn't they?
I know it's what you do on the mid-show, all right. Smarty pants. I just wanted to show it so that people could actually see what it is. The choker, Phil.
The Keshi pearl, seriously, if I had found that before Phil found it.
No, you found it.
Well, I found it, but it was later. It was later, and I did ask if we could get some more pearls in. But if I'd have got that when I'd made the bundle, I would have used that. I would have put those in as well, because on the tiara you see the little shell carved leaves. Well, they would have looked so precious being brought in as a stylized leaf like that. The Keshi pearl would have been so beautiful alongside that the shell as well. It just would have had that a little bit more texture added to it, a little bit more of, I don't know, something that sort of experienced jewellery makers look for. What else is in there? And Keshe Pearl would be brilliant in it. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
So just so you know, I like to see what I'm buying. I don't know about you, Phil. Clearly not.
That's stunning, absolutely stunning. So that's all we're going to do then, is you can just build that up. So in the centre, you can put as many as you want, as few as you want. So you just let that be, drop down, take the wire around that upper petal, and then just give it a bit of a pull, okay? You're not going to break it, unless you are sort of a real giant of a person. You're not going to break it. For some people you often find these tiny people. When I have my workshop, I think, how does she have the strength to break wire? I really don't know. But
I only break it when I keep twisting it. I get too twist happy and I just keep going, and then it comes off. I'm like, oops.
That can happen. When you're completely happy with as many as you want in the centre, then bring the wire back, round the back again, give a bit of a tug. Now we might have, because we've added the wire, you see I've got my original wire there and I've got my addition. So simply again, pinch, take the flower and twist. Always twist the gemstone or the component that you're making, not the wire. Yeah, and then you can jiggle about with those petals. They'll stand up, they'll stand proud. You can even twist them again, right, to get one standing up a little bit more. So you've got some sort of floral texture going on there. Okay, so that's the first piece. And then all the other pieces are very, very similar. Now to go either side of the this large flower, if I bring that large flower in,
I want that to be a brooch as well.
It can be. It can be. Obviously, you see, we're just here to sort of make what the theme of the show is. But all of these components can work in any type of jewellery whatsoever, and a brooch would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Just a quick question for you. Hillary in Cornwall, great question actually. Thank you very much for taking the time to send it to us. Hi, Linda and Ali. Beautiful tiaras, aren't they?
Thank you.
I would be interested to know how much you would sell them for.
I do take sort of bridal commissions and a limited amount of sort of statement jewellery that I like to do. It's difficult to put a price on it. Again, it's with tiaras and things, it's normally somebody's buying it for a function of some description, aren't they? So they're always very budget conscious of that. So that's the first question I ask. You know, I'm sorry, I don't want to appear rude, but sort of what budget
what are you looking to spend?
What you're looking to spend, and then obviously choose the relevant gemstones accordingly. With something like that, the one that we're demoing here today, it would probably be £65–70. That one, I would have thought. Again, it's where you're selling, and in lots of respects, it's to whom. But because it's specific commissions, then you really need to know what people's budgets are, and then don't disappoint them, but just rejig the gemstones rather than going for the cultured pearl. Go for the shell pearl, because they'll get what they want in the end. They'll get that same look, but you're working within their budget too, and you're still looking for your margins.
You can even alternate it and just have the odd pearl and a few more shell pearl than just pearl.
Absolutely.
I have a message from Kathy in Lincolnshire. Hiya, Kathy. That amethyst and quartz tiara took my mum back to when she was a bridesmaid, aged 6.
Oh, wow.
Exactly the same colours. She's 70 now. Thanks for the memory, and that's from Kathy.
Oh, that's nice.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, that's lovely. But then you see, now that's sorry, how many years ago? 60 years ago or so.
Yep.
And now it's still really on trend. It's still in vogue. So you know, never put them away and forget about them. Always keep them there, because what comes round goes round in jewellery making. Definitely, especially in tiaras and things.
We're just going to put the kit back on screen, or should I say the kit, the design inspiration that Linda has made for you. We haven't even touched on the other pieces of jewellery, the necklaces, and but all the pictures will be on Facebook. One of my favourite pairs of earrings is in this collection actually, which I'll show you before we finish. But I'm going to get back to
okay, so we've got that first component made, that's the big flower, and then in exactly the same way, but only using, I've just used 3. Use 3 of the large ovals of the abalone shell and bring in the centre again. So you've basically made like half of a flower. It's almost like it's lost petals in the wind. Quite confetti-like, that one. And then they're just going to sit either side. So you make 2 of those and they sit either side. But always make sure that you leave a good, nice long tail to wind onto the cone. So this is all very much a variation on a theme, but it really, really, truly is diversified and made different by the gemstones being different. So again, exactly.
And no two will ever be the same.
No, they won't. No, they won't. Now I've moved on. Now I've showed you how to do that twist.
So that was the centre flower here, and the two to accent. In exactly the same way again, but now we're using the abalone little teardrops. I've just made a little 4 of the teardrops, which you'll see in a couple of minutes. Is that here? Am I pointing at the right part?
It's
straight ahead.
There's one down there, and there's also one bouncing around somewhere around there. But you can make as many as you want. And as I say, if you leave a nice long length of wire, it means you can bring that flower down onto the headband, or you can pop it against the headband, but leave a little gap of. I'll show you in a minute when we're wiring on. But leave a little gap of wire, and then you can have it standing proud of the headband. That's giving the movement and everything. So it's entirely up to you, but it's exactly the same way to make it. So that little 4-petal one, I've just made in exactly the same way, but with the little teardrops. And again, I've left a good length of wire on it to attach to the headband.
So do you want to quickly do the wire just now? Should we? I'll quickly bring you some wire. I'm just going to move all these treats to the side. So if you need some wire,
this out of you.
We've got the right gauge. Oh, I don't want to.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I've got a strand of pearls, 2 strand of pearls. Oh, I thought you got 1 strand of pearls. 2 strand of pearls with the gauges of wire. We've got gauge-wise. You're using here.
I'm using. I've got 0.6 and 0.4.
Well, that's handy because I've got 0.6, 0.4 here, as well as 0.8 and 1 mil. Did I get all 4 of them? Oh, I thought we just got the.
No, all 4 in that bundle.
You put this together, didn't you? Well, if it was going to be put together by anybody, it's going to be our Linda, who's going to choose exactly what you need when. Well, I know you had a tough time trying to actually get these
just
wires.
trying to access the wire, but again, Hannah was very, very kind and let me know when they'd come in and given me the code. So I've been able to put up silver wire, which is just so usable for tiara making and combs and things. And you've got all the gauges there. You've got the structural gauges, and you've got the twisting gauges as well. So there's absolutely everything there that you would need to make any sort of hair accessories, and obviously other jewellery.
So Linda's basically looking after you on this show. If you've been waiting for a while thinking, oh, I really want to do this, I love what Linda does, and maybe you've seen other guest designers making tiara pieces or hair pieces that you fall in love with, and you've thought, an excuse is always, I don't have the right gauge of wire. Because I know I've done it myself. And I said, oh, I love it, but I don't have that gauge, or it's not in stock.
Well, that's right. It's very rare that we've got them all in stock. And I'm sure we haven't got these in stock now.
No. We were struggling. So you're getting 40 metres of wire, the 4 main gauges that you require. Your 0.4, your 0.6, your 0.8. Sorry, I've not put them in order there. And then you're getting 2 strands of pearls, pink frost culture pearls, 5 by 8 mil. Lilac side drill baroque freshwater pearls, which are 5 by 4 to 7 by 6 mil. So that's these here. They just graduate slightly and get a little bit larger. And then the dream treat of the feldspar family, 40 carats of labradorite, 4 mil in the middle, which is just that one there. So 37.65 we should be at for the 4 wires, 40 metres of wire, every gauge you require. This is what you need for your silver plating for your wires, plus your 3 strands as well, 2 of pearls and 1 of your labradorite. Tiara Time, a collection by Linda. I love that. £20.
Oh my word!
What was that a minute ago? 37.
Ooh, quick, be quick.
This is not a wire bundle. This is not. On the Late Show we got in so much trouble. It's not a wire bundle. No. This is not a wire offer. If you ever see my producer, or well, if you see my producer, you can thank him. But if you ever see my managers, don't tell them it was me. Say you don't know where you got it from. Don't blame Linda, because we won't be allowed to do it again. Just say you don't know. Just say, oh, it was just an offer. I can't really remember. It was that good. I was just so excited.
Absolutely.
Join me as soon as you can before this sells out. This is possibly the best non-wire bundle ever.
It certainly is the best non-wire bundle.
It's not
ever.
A wire bundle. It's not pearls. And oh, there's some reels of something.
Yeah, that's it. Gee, I couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Linda.
What we don't know won't hurt us.
Exactly. I've been told it's better to ask forgiveness than it is permission at this company. That's That's what they said when I joined.
Absolutely true.
They said, don't ask permit. Well,
I'm going to remember
the team
that
said.
one.
So I trained Phil.
Right.
You don't know this. I was Phil's presenter when he began training, and I was like, oh, don't listen to that.
No, just do it and then apologise. Is that the way? Okay.
Yeah, well, take a cake in the next day, turn your emails off. It's fine. Automatically mine go to trash, but I don't know how that happened. Mark, at that price for the yummy, yummy, yummy wire, it's like those. No, there's no wire. It's like those pearls are free.
Certainly is. Yeah. Gosh, that is it.
Elsewhere, you'd probably pay that for just the pearls, the 2 strands of pearls in labradorite. £20 is a good price.
Yeah.
Yes, it is silver-plated copper. It's not silver, but nice try.
It's beautifully malleable. It really is beautifully malleable. It's soft. Well, everybody that buys wire from us knows that the wire that we have is wonderful, but it very, very malleable. You can have lots of goes at it and it doesn't break. So you can even
untwist
it.
Doesn't come off either.
The colour doesn't come off at all. No, I mean look, and it's just so easily manipulated around gemstones, cabochons, whatever. It's superb.
So just to remind you, it's silver plated, not coloured, plated, which is much. What? Sorry. Who put coloured on the packet? Right, they are plated. Well, that's probably why we got that price then, isn't it? This happens all the time. We do. It's our own fault. We should take more care in naming things, and then we wouldn't have to try and drop the prices to make up for it.
You're totally
it is
right.
plated. It's plated that you get. It says coloured, but there's a mistake, I've been told. So that has been confirmed. It is plated, but it's sold out. Sorry. Lovely, lovely Linda. Thank you for putting that together for us. I don't know how much do we love Linda right now? As if we didn't love you already. And we'll get back to your demonstration.
Right.
Sorry for interrupting that there, but.
Well, there.
Oh yeah, shell pearl. I'll move those to the
Look
side.
at the colours there. Right, okay.
Running
now,
on the
on the
spot.
tiara itself, there's a few little branches that are sort of bouncing around and to form that sort of cluster look that I wanted from the tiara. So I'll show you how to do it in the, now this is incorporating what we call the tiara twist. I'll show you how to do it. I'm going to do it in the abalone
Pears.
Yeah, the abalone pears, those sort of little teardrops, okay? So we're going to start the twist in the centre of our wire. So that's it. So what we need to do is to take a length of wire that's longer than you think that you probably need to use, but at the same time don't be too worried about it, because you'll be able to add to it. So take a working length of wire, and then if you look at the shape of a teardrop, obviously there's a rounded shape on the one end, and there's very much a nice little point on the other. So it's entirely up to you which way round you want that to look. It looks exquisite either way. So you can have it with its sort of rounded shape on the top, or with a point. Now I seem to go, without even thinking about it, with that pointed shape on the top. So in other words, you thread the rounded shape onto the wire first. Okay, and that will give you then the pointed shape at the top. Now put it to the center of the wire, okay, ish. Now the first twist is exactly the same as I showed you on the little flower, is bringing the wire around the back, okay, pinching those two wires together and keeping that as tight as you can against the base of that gemstone. Turn it 2 or 3 times, okay? And then what we need to do then is to slightly, with the hand that's holding the wire, is twist the gemstone, but slightly move that hand on the wire down. And by doing that and keeping that pinch, that really good pinch, where you've got your index finger as a cushion, see how white it's going, I'm really pinching, it'll only twist to there. So we won't get which I don't want it to go past, because now I'm going to come off in a branch, okay? So then either side, it really doesn't matter. Now we're working on the one length of wire, is thread on, and you can do exactly the same technique on the little carved shell that we've got as well, the white carved shell. Now this next one is thread on your teardrop, and give probably, what we're trying to look for is that sort of shape that you get at the end of a branch, where you've probably got 2 going all the way up, but on the end you get them that sort of pointed shape, and then you've got 2 either side of it.
Oh yes.
Okay. So as you twist wire, it shortens. So give yourself a little bit longer than you would expect to want that sticking out, in other words, and hold on to it. And again, bring it around the back, right? And then again, pinch those 2 wires together. And then what you do is you just keep we're calling this the main stem now.
It's almost like the cross section, isn't it?
Yeah, we're calling this the main stem, which is the wire that I'm
coming down the way with.
That's right. And that's the one that's coming from that first one. That's the main stem. So we twist until the twist meets that. And you can, if you twist it till it just meets it, you'll get a nice straight wire. If you twist a little more, right, you get a gentle curve, a gentle sort of flow, as if it's blowing in the wind type of thing. Yeah, and that's quite a difficult thing to achieve if you try and do it afterwards. It's much better to over twist the wire a little bit, only a little. Yeah,
just the tension makes it
exactly.
tend to.
And then when you come back to the main stem, get the two wires, the one that you've twisted down on and that main stem again, and then I want to make one coming off the other side, but I found through experience it's better to do one or two twists down again and then go out on the other side,
because that's almost giving you a bit more of a solid togetherness.
Yes, and it gives you more of a natural look that sort of floral branches have, rather than that feathered look where each side comes from the same.
Yeah, it makes it look as one, as opposed to they've been added together.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, down to probably about just under an inch. Bring the wire around the back, bring it back to the main stem, and again, just twist. As soon as it hits that main stem, that's where we want it to stop. So just keep your finger there, pinched it, and give it a little bit more of a twist. It's getting that natural bounce now. And what I found with doing anything sort of floral work is lots of people initially tend to have the sort of side face up, if you see what I mean. You're looking at it sort of dead straight plane, face up to you. But in nature, you'll find that things will bend and they'll turn on the side, and that then, you see, gives you much more of a natural look.
Yes.
If you just let it, So just carry on doing that and you'll get something sort of, you only really need about this sort of a length. Okay, and then again we've got the remainder of the wire to twist on.
And you can see, just because you've just slightly, as you've said, over twisted it, you're getting that lovely curve in all of them that looks so natural. Just going to pop in some shell pearl quickly, because we had a wee message in, because everyone was saying, what were you two oohing and eyeing over? That might have been these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now I've only got 64. Just to remind you, from the kit that we're working on with Linda, this would work with it, this would work with it, this would work with it. Obviously your abalones are going to work because of the colours, it's got everything in there, so the abalones are going to work in there as well. The pearls that we had earlier, those white pearls are going to work.
There's nothing that won't work.
Because white pearl and shell, don't be afraid to use them together. Please do use them together. I think it's a gorgeous combination. These amethysts, which have gone down the side of the table, these are all from the previous kit. This one is a first opportunity, which went to $7.95. So, and don't forget, these will work as well, because these are, so pretty much everything you've got works with the shell pearl bundle. Even the blues are going to work in there as well, the lilacs and blues, as well as the darker blues, as well as the champagne. Oh my gosh, right, you need them all. You need both. Today is the day. If you're ever going to be able to get it, you can. Now I'm trying to work out what ones were in it and what weren't. Here we go. Right. So you've got a slightly larger white, which is the same size as your lilac. They're both 8mm, sorry, and then you've got a 6mm of the slightly round, slightly smaller. So these are already being allocated. Thank you for that. Thank you for taking the time to join us. What you're getting actually, and I don't know if it's going to come across, you're getting a little bit there actually on the camera, it's a mystic coating. It's not just lilac. If you've ever seen sort of bubbles when you're doing your washing, and we used to do it in, it's terrible, in home ec, we were washing the dishes, we used to blow the bubbles at each other, and when you catch the light you get this sort of mystic, almost like a pearlescence. You've got a mystic, on our sister channel it's called mystic coating, and you've got that most definitely on the lilacs and a little hint of it on the whites as well. Now one of them, unless my eyes are going funny, It's a little bit more of a peachy tone.
There's just a slight creaminess.
A slight hint.
Yeah, like a winter white. I would call that a winter white.
It's almost like you've graduated from the white to slightly getting a slight hint of a
tonal differences. Beautiful.
Really subtle.
Beautiful.
But I wanted to point it out because it does say I think they're both white, but there is a slight.
That's got an iridescency, slightly creamy winter.
This has got like a mystic coating to match this one, and this one is without the coating.
Sort of an opalescent look on the surface, isn't it? You know, like Ethiopian opals.
That's the one. There's a mouthful to say. 2 in the afternoon. I've just had our channel manager from Gems TV walk past, right? And he walked past and went like that. I think he likes my tiara. That was Andy. We're going to have to get the price on because you've taken most of them. Great for you. In particular, with our pearls, we always say stay away from hairspray, stay away from perfume, stay away from that. But you don't need to worry so much with your shell pearl if you are putting hairspray on, because if you've got a tiara on, you might want to fix your hair around it and have it quite lovely. So actually, it's a lovely alternative and a price point. I mean, I don't think we're going to ever have 3 strands of pearls at that price. No. And if we do, get them.
No, but you know, to sort of actually, I think, and hand on heart, I would have struggled with the 2 whites. Certainly this one, I would have been prepared to put money on that strand that it was cultured pearl. It's so like a cultured pearl,
and that's the whole point, isn't it? To get it as close in
but
look.
Then at the same time, you know, it's totally organic. There's no faux anything there. It's totally organic. And Coco Chanel said every woman should be draped in ropes and ropes of pearls, whether they're faux, whether they're real, whether they're glass. Just have them to your budget, sort of thing. So you know, if she said that, we should all do that.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Well, this reminds me, last time I spoke about it, there's only 15 left and there's 14 baskets. Check it out as soon as you can. I don't mean to rush you. Obviously, you've got 30 days. I just want to try and help you get it because you've obviously put it in your basket for a reason. You like it. You've not put it in there because you don't like it. But it was a wedding that I saw pictures of because I was trying to help my brother's fiancée. I'm her bridesmaid. Big responsibility. I've never been one before. Two in 1 year. Yeah, I'm terrified. But I was looking at different decorations on how to decorate the room, and there was these gorgeous chairs that had organza wrapped around them and a strand of pearl or shell pearl draped in the back. And with shell pearl, you could easily do that.
Yeah. Do you know something that's reminded me, and I should have mentioned it. Why I didn't, I really don't know.
They have gone. Well done.
But I've got a sort of a vintage crystal, sort of, I suppose it's Victorian Edwardian chandelier. Not very big, and it's in my little downstairs sitting room. You know what I'm doing now? I'm draping it in shell pearl. Yeah, it was something I read in a newspaper about, you know, what to do with things that you sort of find around the house or charity shops or whatever, and draping pearls around chandeliers. And it's really coming on lovely.
Well, my friend was looking at chandeliers the other day, and it's just chain that was draped down the middle, just loads of length of chain, and it was not even, it was like almost like a grey, you know when you get a silver, like a base metal, and you have it for a while and it goes a funny,
it's got like a patina on it. It was,
it was going that colour round the chandelier, and just chain dropped from it, and it was over £1,000.
Yeah, I can believe it.
I said to my friend, I can make that for you. It's just, you just need to get some reels of chain.
If you can jewellery make, you can make a chandelier actually.
It was just attached with jump rings. Now, I've got, what do you mean I've got 15 tiaras on the disc? Oh! I'm just going to show you all the strands that you get with what we're looking at with Linda, because otherwise, if you just tuned in, you'll think it's just maybe the power shell, abalone shell. Power shell is the exact same look, but it's from New Zealand. And then the shell pearl, but you actually get all of these for $47.95. It's called Dancing in the Moonlight. Dancing in the Moonlight. Is that what you were thinking?
No.
Oh, do you not know that song?
I do know it very well, but I wasn't thinking that. No, it was just, I don't know what I was thinking. But it just
and
worked.
You get 5. Sorry, I keep forgetting. You get 5 tiara bands with that as well, in silver colour, or hair bands, headbands, whatever you wish to call them. So these are all that you get for $47.95. Now, it's like a bumper pack. How many headbands can you give away in one moment? Rose gold. They've got 15, 5 of each. Rose gold, gold, and silver. To be fair, you've got enough gems here.
Absolutely.
Probably need more than 5, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, most definitely.
If you're into your tiaras, headbands, or you're wanting to make them and you want different colours, I'll do these quickly because I want to get back to Linda's demonstration. So I think obviously what you're thinking of here is the advantage of having the rose gold colour, the yellow gold colour and the silver. I actually quite like the three of them together, because if you think about it, that's the Russian wedding band idea, isn't it?
I couldn't find any rose gold bands when I was making up the kits. So it's great that Phil's found some, because the next bundle has got rose gold combs in it. So if you want the rose... What?
46 pence each.
Oh.
Even on the workshop, I heard, now I don't know if this is correct, but I think this is combs. No, I think it's these. On a workshop, not sure whose workshop it is.
It'll be Sheila's workshop.
I think it's Sheila's. I think she gives them for, she can buy them for, is it 50p you can buy them for? She does something really naughty in her workshops, I know she does.
Yeah, she does.
But that's less than what the naughtiness of Sheila is.
Exactly, less.
And Sheila is naughty.
She is.
And she can be a little bit more naughty because her son-in-law owns the company. So, could you imagine? If anyone's going to get away with it,
exactly.
Sheila.
Exactly.
Wow. Wow. The amount of times I do something naughty and he walks past, I'm like, oh, he's off to Hong Kong today, so I'm hoping I don't need to worry about that. 20 have gone. We have how many? We had 100, so okay. Gosh, what time? It looks like a ball.
I actually urge you to go and see how much in that large hobby shop and other hobby shops. I mean, there are lots of little local ones dotted around, and just price up the hairbands. And I can also tell you as well that the quality, it's quite a tactile, when you're a jewellery maker, it's quite a tactile thing, and I could actually probably pick up one of those from the other shop in one hand and pick one of those up in the other hand and tell the honestly, truthfully, I could. They just feel don't have a lot of metal to them, they're very lightweight, and it is better to have that slightly heavier tiara band, particularly when you're making quite a busy tiara.
Can you hear them?
They're quite heavy, aren't they? I mean, then obviously they're not too heavy to wear in your hair by any means, but they are made for the job of standing up to wire twisting onto them and not losing shape. That's another thing, not losing shape.
They're fabulous.
Their sort of springability.
I think they're ready to sell it, so I'll leave those there, and then we can get back to making the tiara.
Right, okay. So we've done the floral bits and this, that and the other. We've done a little branch. Now, exactly the same way that I showed you how to make the... I know, it's beautiful. They make fantastic chalk necklaces. That is so on trend. That's very tribal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I feel like I could really sit in.
Nice. Yeah.
All I've done is just put them all around my neck.
And they felt safe, didn't they? Because they
weren't going anywhere.
Yeah. Right, how I just showed you how to make that little branch with the abalone teardrops. Exactly the same with the little white carved shells, okay? We'll pick that up in a couple of again, okay? And you can twist on as many as you want or as few as you want. It's just to build up texture. So we've done that. So now to get on to, can I pinch one of those bands?
Yep, silver one?
Yeah, it's fine. Now, to start, we'll just do a little bit of the winding on, and I'll also show you how to add, because as you start to add the jigsaw of components on, you might think, oh, I could do something else there. That's fine, because you just start twisting directly onto the hairband then.
Brilliant.
So we'll start.
Is this good for, I know you might be looking at this thinking, absolutely not, Ali, but is this good for a beginner? Because you can just add to it as you go, because you can't really do it wrong.
It's as easy as just, I mean, we'll quickly cover the side of the headband, which is just the wiring on, because that's the basic technique that most people learn when they're starting tiara making. It's just the twisting directly onto the headband, really just to cover the headband with whatever you're using as a base. So it's very, very simple, very, very simple. I think people actually, I know the first time I went to a class to learn this particular medium many years ago, I was really surprised, because I was in awe at some of the samples that were for us to look at, and I thought there's no way. And once you break it down very much into its same methods, techniques, it's so easy, so easy. Never let anything like that frighten you.
It's really achievable.
Jewellery making is easy, it's very easy. So because I genuinely work in, or generally work in sort of an asymmetric look. Sometimes I start off symmetrically and then I add more to the one side than the other to make it asymmetric. So, but that's entirely up to you. But if you start from the centre, that'll the people that are very symmetric will be able to do it straight away.
Brilliant.
Whereas if you start off asymmetrically, sometimes it messes with your brain. So we've got the excess wire. So just place that onto the band, just in the centre, okay, and then take the excess wire around the back and really giving it quite a good pull. Bring it around a couple of times on the one side and then thread it through and bring it around on the other side. Don't worry about any little bits of wire that are standing a bit proud. Try and keep them at the back, and if there are any shorter bits because you've added or not, just use the longer bit to lock it in. Okay, don't worry if it slides because we're going to move loads of components there, and then when we start to put all those little beads down the side to finish it off, that's what locks it completely into place. It's quite a good idea to have it because you can shift it around if you want a slightly different look. Okay, so then I just get all of those, you see all those little wires that are standing proud there. I literally again just take them all and twist the band. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, twist the band and then you can take them off. Now what I tend to do is take them off so there's a little bit of wire standing proud, and you might think, well, that's going to be a bit rough, but what I do when I've finished, I go back to all of those ends and I fold them in with my flat nose pliers. Okay, so you don't really have to worry about that at all then. And then what I did then was exactly the same technique. I brought in one of the 3 petals and bringing that up to the flower. Okay, just edge it up, and then again bringing that wire around to anchor it onto the hairband, and then bring it around the other side again to anchor. And it's as simple as that. You can go around as many times as you want, using up your excess, and then you can move it around so that you've really got that look. You see how they're all bundling together, see how all the colours are now bouncing off one another, and again twist it around and trim off, leaving yourself a little bit of excess, okay, to pull in with the flat nose pliers later. So then with the other 3 can then go on that side as well if you want to, right, which is what I've done. But what I've actually done is I've made another little branch of the 3 to bring that sort of little drop, you know, that little Bollywood drop that came down on the forehead. So all you need to do, if you're adding in and you want something not to sit on the hairband, is just lay the wire on the hairband, okay, over the top and feed it through. Okay, again, bring it around, okay, and then push it up a little bit, and you've got that drop. You just slide it up, and if you just sort of give it a little bit of a twist, you've now got a little drop coming down as well. Okay, so there's that little drop that's coming down, and then the next thing is to work on top of that one. So if you've made another component, let's just use the 4. So we've got some wire showing there because we've got the drop. So what I'm going to do is bring that 4 in, okay, and edge that up and fold that around. You'll never make the same one twice. This is supposed to be that one, but it's not exactly the same, only because I put the sort of jigsaw in slightly differently. So we're just adding all those components, literally butting them up one by one next to each other. Now I've got a bundle of wire here from the one part of the jigsaw to the other, so again I'm going to twist it around at the back. I mean, this might not be the way that some people make tiaras. We all tend to have slightly different ways, and they all work.
Yeah, you'll end up finding something that works for you.
Exactly.
So even if you just take a pinch of different ways of doing it.
Exactly. So we've tidied that up now. So we've now got the little drop, and we've got all that centre part. So it's probably time now to bring in one of the sort of little, what are these called? Branches. Okay.
Now I don't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
No, it's just quickly. Do you know what it is? I've had a couple of messages saying, "Where's the tanzanite? It's 2:30. Where's the tanzanite?"
Oh, yes, it is.
We're a little bit late on the tanzanite. Do you mind if we continue the demonstration? And we're bringing it. 2
minutes. That's all we've got.
2 minutes, and then we'll bring the tanzanite. Don't worry.
Okay. So when you've got a component of a little branch, okay, bring the branch again. You've twisted down about 1 inch or 2, and bring the branch up proud of the hairband, and again bring the wire around. Okay, so now we've got a branch coming up. So you can see where we're going. It's just a matter of filling in now. Sorry, it's just a matter of filling it in now.
I love
So
it.
it's literally filling in. So you can bring in, you could bring in that one down there now. That's the nice thing about making up your components first. So just do all the components that you want, make them all slightly different, and then add them as you go. And then let me just trim this off, and I can just tell you quickly how to finish off. Which
I love. Are you just not in awe?
Then normally what we get then, we'll probably work down, probably sort of 2/3 of the whole hairband will be covered in those jigsaw of components. And then to bring on that finishing look,
yes,
on
the side.
yeah,
Let me bring that down for you.
is simply to take a length of wire, again a long length of wire, as long as you can work with, but again you can add on, so don't worry too much about that. Place the wire on the top. Okay, I found this is the easiest way, and it's the way that the gemstones want to sit. Put the wire across the top of the band and bring around your working length, okay, and push that excess away. And then we'll take one of the peacock shell pearls and pop them
And these
on.
are all incorporated in the price that you're looking here for $47.95. You get 11 strands and 5 hairbands.
Because we've worked on the top of the wires, gone on top of the band first, we're now bringing the gemstone in from behind, which normally makes it sit better then. You see that's sitting right on top of the hairband. Okay, and then just pull around in a couple of twists, and then exactly the same thing again. It doesn't matter but you could add the little leaves, they would look really precious, but add them in exactly the same technique. Let it drop down, just push it up with your thumbnail again so it's on the side, and just keep working the way up to where you've finished with all the components that you previously made.
So start in the out and come in.
Yeah, that finishes it off, and that's the way that you can make. If you've got all of these headbands, then that's the way to make a very simple hairband, is just literally by wiring on beads going along there.
Oh yeah, because you might have, well, you're going to have plenty of beads, but you might just want to have a lovely
just
carnelian band, hairband, and just do all the way around, and just have a band, and then you can add to it if you want.
Absolutely.
I absolutely love it, Linda.
It worked well though. I must admit, I was really pleased with that one when it finished, because I just got a vague imprint in my mind, and I was really happy working with that. I didn't want it to finish.
We didn't want you to finish. I want to see how you make them all. The tiara I'm wearing on my head, and the necklaces, we didn't even really touch on those. We've been talking about all the gorgeous tiaras, but if you're into, look at that, the detail on the back.
I mean, if anybody wants to know,
Mike.
just on, if you Facebook me, or if you just put a comment by the various photographs that go on, I'll come back to you straight away and give you, it'll be a brief method, because they all are brief methods, so there's nothing.
Can I show you my favourite pair of earrings? Yes. I'm in love with these. If I put my hand, can you see the blue? How gorgeous are these?
That's simply winding wire around a mandrel. I used my jump ring maker mandrel, wire around about 12 times, and then just spread the coils and fix it and pop the little gemstone in the centre.
It's an electric sort of electric ultraviolet almost pearl with the shell pearl at the top. Love those. Love those. Linda, I think it goes on behalf of everybody who's watching just now and everybody in the gallery. We absolutely love that.
Thank you.
We love everything you've made. I'm in love with that. I'm keeping my tiara on. Am I allowed?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks, Samantha. Samantha suggested I put tiaras on. Got more treats coming up. There's another design inspiration that's been put together by Linda, which cannot wait to show you. If you love your champagnes and creams, you're going to love that. I'm going to leave you for now, because I think you might. You even got a challenge.
I need those. I think it's the shell pearl. Is it, Phil? Those beautiful. Oh, they sold out, didn't they?
It's going to be the champagne pearls, the premium.
I don't mind anything today.
It's these ones.
We've got loads of colour coming up, ladies and gents, as well, which is a joy. You can see loads of colour.
Get something for everybody. Oh, I don't like this seat. This, to me, if I'm being honest, this feels like a joke. I feel like someone's teasing me. It doesn't seem real. I keep pinching myself. I've seen Scott, our manager for the shift side, walk past about 5 times, and every time he walks past, because we've got a big window up there, and you can see into all the studios, I'm expecting him to say the tanzanite's not for you. It's not. You're not going to get to do it. But right now, I'm going to do it for you right now. So I'm going to start talking about it. The minute I start talking about it, they can't take it away. So forgive me that it's a few seconds late, a couple of minutes, but I'm sure we're all in agreement how much we love that treat, and it's worth the wait. Nobody's been able to get it yet. You've got to trust me, because this is how you get yourself the biggest tanzanite in size. Not so much talking about carat weight, although it is one of the, if not the largest carat weights we've got for the length of the strand, but for the size of the stones, we have never on Jewellery Maker that I have ever seen, ever presented or been aware of, and bear in mind I was one of the first presenters. I launched Jewellery Maker with, of course, Steve, our owner. They are 9 by 5 mil as your largest tanzanite. Now, do you know the average size of a solitaire in a gemstone? Roughly 5 mil. 5 mil in size and around. The largest is 9 by 5, or did I 9 by 6? 9 by 5. These are huge. The biggest we've ever had. When have we ever had rondelles of tanzanite? Ever. And I have how many? 100. Carat weight wise, 80 carats? 80 carats. Now last night, I mentioned this on my late show. Everybody knew it was coming up between 1 and 5 p.m. I showed it to the ladies. Oh, hold on a minute. Can I bring camera 1 with me a second? Where am I going? I'm going to do something I promised I would do. You ready? I'm going to be in the dark now. Thank you, Mike. I look like a hunchback because my mic's in the top, but forgive me. Oops. Ladies, it's tanzanite time now. Get your phones now. Now. Look at Fiona Potter. She's off. Can you see her? It's now. It's now. Get the tanzanite. They're going to
Now or never.
I know. I promised I would tell them when the tanzanite was coming up, because if I didn't, oh, they were going to have my guts for garters, they were. They said, Ali, you've got to tell me. And I said, I know it's coming up between 1 and 5. They went, that's not good enough. You need to tell us exactly when. I didn't know. Now. Yes, now. Okay, we'll put the graphics. They're like, we can't get it. Where's the graphics? No, no, no. Fiona Potter, get it. Stop smiling. She's like, I'm phoning. Call me now. The ladies thought I was joking. They went, I can't be genuine tanzanite. I know. Totally genuine tanzanite. Right now. Now, I had more than 100 people last night who wanted this. This is the biggest tanzanite we've offered. You have got the deepest colour. I am so pleased my boss is not in today that I've seen, because I know his car's in the car park, but I haven't managed to see him. I'm hoping he's already made his way to, or starting making his way to the airport to go to Hong Kong. Not that I want to get rid of him, but I don't want him to see what I'm about to do, because we were talking about this in training yesterday. Tanzanite, if you're aware of it, is a one location gem. It's only ever been commercially mined in one place in the world, and that's Tanzania. Now, I'm going to tell you a lot about it as well, as quickly as I can, but these are going to sell out, so you can always rewind or watch on YouTube. They've got it. Oh, they're waving to me. They've got it. Fiona's got it. Yes, ladies. Yes. They've got it. Well done. Oh, I would have felt terrible if I hadn't managed to let them know. Alison Tarry's got it. Fiona said she was going to message her to tell her. They're all talking about it before, but nobody had prior access to anybody else. I knew this was coming up last night. Yeah, 6 have gone to the West Midlands, and the price isn't even in. Now, when the price comes in, you need to put your socks and slippers on, pull them up, because we're about to blow them across the living room. You won't believe it. £59.95, Linda.
Whoa.
Now, we've done tanzanite, £100, £99, and that was outstanding for the most gorgeous, perfect rounds. These are the biggest tanzanites, hand on heart, Jewellery Maker has ever had. And we've only got only had 100. I've got 25 left. I don't mean to rush you. I love the ladies who've just high-fived themselves in the workshop. Check it out as soon as you can, as soon as possible, because they are going to sell out. Now this, I can pat yourself on the back if you get one of these. And if you get more than one, don't tell anybody, because everybody will be upset because they didn't get one and you got more. So enjoy them. Congratulations. There's so much to tell you about tanzanite. It's unreal. But what you need to be aware of is it's one of the big 5 with pearls, rubies, sapphires, emeralds and diamonds. Pearls got moved over, tanzanite moved in. It's December's birthstone. It's supposed to be the gem you give on the birth of a child. It's new birth, this gemstone. Doesn't need to be a first birth, but the birth of a child. It's a gem you give as a gift, thought to be. It's the gem that the lovely Hannah Osborne, who's joining us tonight, purchased for herself in a ring when she had her lovely little boy, William. That was her present to herself. This gemstone is increasingly difficult to get. As I mentioned, it's from one location in the world. It's got different grading systems. The reason this isn't graded is because it's not eye clean. We only ever grade eye clean tanzanite, but if we were to grade it, this would be on your vivid scale, so this would be between your AA plus your AAA, this would be. And the reason I say that is because you can see the purples and you can see the pinks. A trichroic gem, not just pleochroic, which means you can see more than one colour at different angles. Trichroic means you see different colours and you see at least 3. Now, there's so much for me to tell you about it. Now, please forgive me, because I was on 7 days straight last week and I've only had 2 days off, and in that time I was trying to get through a lot of emails on Facebook and Twitter and my own email account from yourselves. If you want any more information about tanzanite, this is sold out, so I'm not unfortunately able to talk about it well, I could talk about it till the cows come home, but I can't really talk about it just now. Because I'm going to have to bring you some other treats that we have got available, and it's going to be quite, well, distressful for Linda and I and the rest of the team because we haven't got any and there's none left. So I don't want to disappoint and continue to talk about it. But if you want any more information, print off your authenticity certificate. It's totally free, doesn't cost you a penny. If you want a laminated copy, it's 50p. Unfortunately, 50 on the web had it in baskets and haven't been successful because you haven't checked it out. I appreciate it was a rush. Please don't be disheartened if you missed out. Please don't be disheartened, because now and again we're always going to miss out on something. At least we tried, and God loves a trier. Hopefully we'll get more tanzanite, but the likelihood is no. I'm not of that size. We've never seen that size before. That was a one-off treat. Enjoy it. Enjoy it if you got it. Commiserations if it makes you feel any better. I knew about it yesterday and I wasn't able to get any, and I work here and I'm presenting it, but that still doesn't help. It still doesn't give me an in. So congratulations on that. I'm really, really pleased for you. But as I say, my name is Ali Defoy. You can contact me on Twitter, it's just Ali Defoy actually, or you can join me on Facebook, Ali Defoy, or email me Ali at TGGC, standing for the genuinegemstonecompany.com. And you can message me if you want to know any more about tanzanite, because there's loads to tell you about it, and just unfortunately because we had such a short time with it, I knew it was going to be short, but that was shorter than I thought. So yeah, if you want any more information, please email me, please get in contact with me, please feel free, don't be concerned or worried, just get in contact with me. I'm here to help you, alright, that's part of my job. It may take me a wee while to get back to you, but I'll get back to you as soon as I can, because I like to send emails as long as the emails I get, so I like to do it personally rather than get somebody else to do it. Now, just to also let you know, you still have 30 days with it. I can't imagine you'll change your mind, but you've got it on everything. If you loved how fast that was, tonight I have a chrome dioxide strand for you, and it will be just as popular, if not. There are 200 of them. The price will be slightly lower than that. Yeah, 200. These are going to be Linda's challenge. Totally natural pearls. We'll do them now so Linda actually gets a chance to have them for her challenge. Although we've only been on show for what, an hour and 45 minutes. Wow. 7mm to 8mm. What I'm about to do for you now is to give, now these are natural. We spoke about these earlier, so I will warn you, it's really, really busy today. Please don't ever at any point be disheartened if you miss out on anything. Linda, have you missed out on anything before? Is that a silly question?
Yes, just a bit. Yeah, well, let's start. I've missed out on the tanzanite today. That's just a starter. I've possibly missed out. I would say out of all the tanzanite strands we've ever done, I think I've got 2 out of all of them. Yeah, I missed out on a lot. But you know what? I don't mind. I don't mind, because it's all those lovely people out there getting them. I normally get to see or hear what they do with them.
If you didn't get that tanzanite, unfortunately I know a lot of you didn't, I have got, now it's not the same size, but it's rondelles fasted on silver chain of tanzanite.
Really? I haven't noticed.
It's a 10 carat strand. They're 2 by 1mm fasted. In fact, I'll Can I get those? I'll show them to you because I don't want you to. I don't want you to think, oh, I don't get my tanzanite. That's it. Because I can understand how you could feel that way. Because we've all been there. We've all been. I know tanzanite. Now I don't have many, do I, Phil? I love that. Not many. Have a look.
Oh, look.
90. Well, it's more than I thought.
No.
I thought we were only going to have 16. 90.
Look how beautifully it sits with pearls.
Now, this will be, as I'm sure you can imagine, it's a slightly different carat weight. This is 10, that was 80. And also, they're a smaller size. So it's tanzanite is never easy to get. They're not even mining it. So that wouldn't work to say it's easier to get in size, but it is. If you think about it, smaller gemstones easier to get a hold of than a larger one. So these I might be able to do for a price, even though they're wrapped with silver and wrapped loops, I might be able to do a better price, maybe considering to everybody's budget. You can still own tanzanite, but you might possibly need £60. How much are we taking this to roughly? Bah! If you've got £35, you're going to have change if you're after this. I've got 90 of them. When are we doing it, Phil? That's my producer, sorry. Yes, when? What do you think I said? 4 o'clock. Unless, Linda, you would like it with your challenge. Is that the silliest question I've ever heard, Philip?
No.
No, why would Linda want tanzanite after just missing in tanzanite? Why on earth would you want it with a challenge?
I think you'll need to lock all the doors if you give it me now. I might be off.
I've had quite a few messages regarding tanzanite from Adele. Hi Adele! Whoop whoop! Got my strand of tanzanite. So excited, loving the show. Ali and team from Adele Milcher. Oh, one of our regulars. Lovely to hear from you. And congratulations, April and Fife. I got mine, my son's birthstone. Thanks, ladies. Oh, I'm so pleased for you. And more messages. Jane got mine. Another bargain, little like the great diamond bundle last week. Oh. Thanks, GM. Lovely to hear from you. Oh, Rosemary's in. Hi, lovely ladies. This must be really annoying for everybody who didn't get it. I'm so sorry. Rubbing it in. And lovely. It's great to see you in a day show, Ali. It's lovely to be here, to be fair. Well worth people reading the little book of gemstones by your boss, but all gems, one on tanzanite is great. Anytime you join, now do we get it in Jewellery Maker? I don't think we do we? Oh, you do? Oh, no, you don't. Gemporia, on our sister channel, we have a book called The Lure. It's huge and it's massive, and we don't send the big book out. But what we've done is we've broken it alphabetically into sections, and every time you join us on our sister channel, you get a little booklet, and it goes through all of the gemstones that we offer, and cuts and styles of gemstones, and sort of jewellery industry terms and jewellery terms as well. So we've got all of those little books you get from the call centre. You can maybe ask the call centre, they'll probably just send you one.
I think they will.
I'm sure they will.
I think that's been mentioned before, and they will.
Yeah, but usually they do it per letter, but the tanzanite one, that's lovely to hear. I'm really pleased. I use those books all the time. It's like mini Bibles for me. Love them. Right, half of these are already gone. Eleanor example, straight in, one post and packaging in any one day. No, these are natural in colour. They're £11.95. I really want these. I've decided that they finish my outfit. I don't know how I can live my life without these now. As the gorgeous presenter Jenny would say, or her daughter Mia. Absolutely. I need these, Mummy, I need these. That's what one day I said, oh, I really want that, and Jenny said, no, 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 you need to say I need them. My daughter says that. She says, I need this, Mummy. Right, outfit. All right. Outfit. Pretty good, right?
Oh wow.
See? I need these. We need these. And it's going to go with every skin tone, I feel, with the sort of peachy tone that you get. Even if you've got sort of English rose white skin, I'm going to be very honest with you, a little bit of the tan variety. Eleanor and L'exemple has been getting the book. Oh, brilliant. I've been receiving those books, I think. I love it, I think. I have A to Z plus the tanzanite one. They're awesome. Oh, I'm really pleased, Eleanor. Oh, well, maybe you do get them then. Adele, oh, Adele's got hers as well. Hi, Ali. I have quite a few of those little books which have been included free of charge in my orders. Love reading them, and for reference. Oh, that's brilliant. Gosh, I better make sure what I say is completely true, otherwise you'll put me on. Yeah, I'll get pulled up in it. Actually, Ali, no. But to be fair, I literally walked about. There's a big version of that book. The original version is the second edition now, because more gemstones, more. You've loved it so much. We thought we would expand it or boss it. I proofread some of the sections of that book, actually. Probably the ones that are all wrong. What do you mean that was what you were going to say, Philip? Where's the trust? Well, actually, no. Yeah, I can understand that. £11 and 95 pence. 40 have already gone. How many do we have? 160. But remember, we do have. We will be able to have a look at them again once the show is over, because Linda, of course, will have had a wee play with them. Although I say that, she probably won't get much chance the amount of time I just talk to you. You won't have time to do anything. I'm going to leave them with you. The code on them is BJ. I say J is what we're taught in Scotland, but you may say J. GP69. Well done to you. Congratulations on those. I'm moving on in the hope that there might be one left for me. I'm going to be honest. Linda, I love it. Come to me, baby, come. Here we go. Enjoy. I would get off this chair, but I don't know if I'll get back on. Can we get the tanzanite for the challenge as well? UK, you don't have to do it now, but can I at least give it to Linda? Have we got a second sample? Oh. No. How is she going to have time to add it from 4 to 5? Well, I know Linda's a pro, but I was trying to give her time to play with it. Linda, would you mind waiting till 4 before you get the tanzanite to add in?
Save a few pearls.
But you'll know that you can incorporate it with the designs you're going to get.
I can see them as waterfall earrings with perhaps a pearl on the one drop. Yeah.
We play this in the late show. You don't do it in the morning show, do you? Or yeah. Well, that has to change. This is what I'm talking about. It's coming up. Is it the next design inspiration already? Oh. All right, let's just do 3 strands of pearls as you do. What is this? The pearl show? Is it? Oh, right. The pearls we've had already have been so classic and classy. Now it's time for the fun pearl. Earlier, did you see that these ones? These sold out, but sorry for showing them to you. Did you see these earlier? We had 3 reels of wire that went with them, right? Now, remove the teal, the green, because it works with it, or chartreuse. I love chartreuse. And then incorporate these 2, and what do you get? The perfect wire and pearl combination. Linda, what do you think?
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Really, I mean, workable together as well, because you can make that into a nice choker for a maxi dress or something in the evening. Useful, sizable too.
Your wires, we've done. They've sold out. I'm so sorry if you missed out. That's why you need to join me from the start. In fact, even a little bit beforehand. Get prepared. Thank you for joining me today, actually. Unfortunately, you're going to be stuck with me until 7 p.m. That may be a good thing, maybe a bad thing. I'm hoping you see it as a good thing, obviously. We've only got 27 in stock. We're at 28.85, but you and I can both see that doesn't end in 95p. And what happens when it doesn't end in 95p? Well, we don't go up, we go down. Let's get down, 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 down. Let's get down, 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 down. Oh, really? You're taking a whole note off this and not a £5 one? A £10 note off. 80. Oh, that's not £10 because it ended in 80p. Oh, sorry. You don't have to change it. You can't take 10p off. Oh my gosh, what have I done? What have I created, Linda?
What have you done?
Well, that is now your price, because well, I did say £10, but I didn't think you were going to do that. And actually, wasn't it 18.80? Wasn't it 28.80? 28.85. Oh, there's coming from the floor. I love that, Mike. You like that? That was a thumbs up. You didn't see it. He put his hands so high.
I was trying to do it. The screen kind of moved a bit on the camera, so it kind of like.
Oh, poor Mike, he was trying to do it and our faulty equipment just put him off, falling over. See, we put our effort into the prices of your strands and buying these. We're not really so much about the cameras or the little, you know, those little moustache things that we have for eating stands. I mean, what are they? They're lopsided, they are. In fact, our sister channel came and took 5 of them off us the other night. Rox TV thought it was all right to take 5 of our earrings. So we can't find earring stands, it's because they nabbed them. And I know exactly who it was. It was Tom. Yeah. Producer Tom from Rox TV took them. Thinks he's a manager now, thinks he can take all our earring stands. Anyway, so I haven't congratulated any of you on these, and I haven't even told you what the sizes are. That's terrible presenting. Don't hold it against me, please. 11 by 13 millimeter for your teal baroque. Bright pinks for you are 9 by 11 mil, and pink freshwater. Oh, they're 7 by 5 mil. They will go lovely with the shell pearl bundle we had actually not so long ago with the lovely lilacs in there. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Did I mention gorgeous? And if you think this is gorgeous, well, 1, you'd be correct, but 2, there are so many treats coming up that you can work these with. I can't get over the size of them. They're whoppers. Normally one of these on their own would be about £18, no? Well, £28.85 is what we're supposed to be looking at for the entirety of the strand. How much is that each then? The 2 big, I mean the teal are huge. No, it's not £9. They should be £9.62 each. If you divide it by, no, £18 and £18 divided by 2 is about, oh, don't do it by the original price, do it by what we're looking at now. I don't know what we could do. I don't want to know what I should have been paying. I want to know what I am paying. £6.28. What are you doing to us? Are you trying to get us to pass out? I've fallen off my chair once before. I don't intend to do it again. That's still doing the rounds. Do you know I fell off my stool, Linda?
When did you do that?
8 years ago now.
Oh, right.
It was broken, and I turned around here. They put my company manager put it on the tube of the YouTube. It's had over 10,000 people watch this, and I presume, yeah, about 9,900 of those are direct to Tom, my director on The Late Show, because he shows it to every single person when they start this company. And anyone who's new has come up to me and said, "Oh, you're the girl that fell off the chair." No, oh, Ali, nice. Hi, I'm Ali. Oh yeah, you're the one that fell off your chair. It was 8 years ago. Still can't live it down. The only way I'll get over it is if I fall off again, I think. It's the only way of dealing with it, which I don't intend to do, just in case you're aware. Well done on these. Congratulations. I hope you managed to get them because I think the colours are so fabulous and they match those wires so well. Everything you're seeing here, oh, actually, apart from these have been done. These are coming up and these are all coming up, especially this. Can I give everyone a quick glimpse before the break? We're going to have a really, really short break. It's going to tell you a little bit about our bridal workshops, which are fantastic. But this is one of the most gorgeous combinations. I mean, you see Linda's jewellery. Oh, if you didn't want it already, you want it. You are not taking that under £40. You're going to get in trouble after today. Myself and Linda and all of my wonderful team, they're brilliant. This team is superb. We'll join the other side of a very, very short break. Time to top up your tea. Maybe get yourself a wee bicky. Ooh, one of the jammy and the Dodge variety. Oh, I fancy one of those. Or a cream one. Oh, tell me your biscuits after the break. I want to know what you're having. See you on the other side. I'm going to have an oat cake. Great.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Jewellery Maker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us.
Tune in every day from 9 AM to 9 PM.
Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello there, if you've just tuned in, it's so good to see you. It's lovely to be back in the Design Inspiration Show. It's been a fair wee while, so yeah, just thought I'd pop in and say hi. I'm Ellie Defoy. I've got the lovely Linda, resident designer. Aren't we ever so lucky to have you on a Saturday afternoon? I don't know how we managed to book you.
I think I probably booked myself in because I love doing it.
Oh, yay! It's so good to have Linda. You might have seen her Design Inspiration earlier. If you didn't see it, oh my gosh, you missed a treat. But good news is you can always watch back. This is going to be repeated later, isn't it? After the 9 o'clock, after the late show finishes at 9 o'clock, you get to see a repeat of it, so you'll be able to watch it later. But right now we're about to do the second Design Inspiration of the show. You get 2 Design Inspirations in a show, as well as a challenge for a guest designer. I'm in love now. I'm really, I'm not going to pretend here. This made me want to cry earlier because this for me is everything I want. I am in love with peach. It's my favourite colour. My favourite gem is rose quartz and sphene, but we're not going to get that on Jewellery Maker, so I don't want to talk about that too much. This is me. This is my life. This is, if you were to put my life into gemstones, me as a this is me. Not completely flawless, I appreciate that. Totally natural in your colours. You have got peaches, you have got yourself this lovely treat of clear quartz faceted rounds in different sizes. You have 10 carats clear quartz faceted rounds of 2 mil. Sorry? I got really excited there. 90 carats of the 6 mil. Now I've got 2 strands of this. Am I only supposed to have 1?
No, 2.
I'm allowed 2. Mm-hmm. Goodness gracious me. Just if you're having a look at the information on the website, forgive me, I think it might only say 1 2 mil strand, but you actually get 2 of the clear quartz. We're just jam packing this for you. You have got, it does say 1, but you are going to get 2 of the clear quartz and the 2 mil faceted rounds. You also get these in your clear quartz, 90 carats in these, 20 carats across those 2, and these are coming in at 6 mil faceted. I've also got peach potato pearls, which are 6 by 5 mil, which will be these ones for you. Lovely. It's like a champagne peach. You've then got your nuggets from 5 by 3, which you have 3 strands of the same. Is that correct, Linda?
I think there's one strand of one and two of the same. I think
this one may be slightly different. Let's just check if I've got any other. Yep, I do. I've got I've got a 4 by 5 mil as well. So I've got 6 by 5 mil pearls, 5 by 3 mil, and 4 by 5 mil. So all very, very close in their sizes, difference of about 1 millimeter in each one. The perfect matching colour. If I put the 3 of them together, you can see that that is the perfect match. Isn't it just? Now, for us to look on the website and try and get that is really difficult. It's so much easier to see with your naked eye. Linda's had the luxury of being able to choose what she wants and put it together for you. To get the clear quartz, I mean, that's a must, isn't it? You need the sparkle. The pearls we love, but you need that added lift, that added sparkle. You've then got these slightly lighter, more of a sort of champagne tone. And then you've got, finishing off, these lush pear shapes. Looky here. These are your white freshwater culture pearls, which are 12.5 by 9.5 to 14.5 by 10 millimeter. Now, what my producer's going to do, please bear with this, he's just going to go into the information and click and add all the different links, because what we've got is maybe 1 or 2 of each one, but we haven't got all of the specifications on there on the web, so please forgive me, but you are going to get everything you see in my hand plus 5 combs as well. So we will just update the website, forgive us, but everything I've shown you, you are going to get, so forgive me that that's just slightly not giving you all of them, but there you are. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands. 5 out of the 8 strands are pearls. I genuinely think this is the first design inspiration, and forgive me because I'm not on that many, but I do watch them. The first design inspiration where you're getting 5 strands of pearls. Is this one of the first you've had?
I think I've had 1 6er. That's the that's number 1, and then I think this is the second.
Because that's huge, isn't it?
I don't think I've had more than that ever. This is, yeah, definitely.
The beautiful dreamer. Because you didn't know we didn't know we were working together today, really, until sort of a few days ago. It was a little bit last minute this weekend, just to cover holidays and things. So, but if it had been that we'd been working together and we all knew in advance, I would think you put this together knowing how much I love, because you've chosen everything I would have chosen.
Right. To be honest, I think that's across the board. I don't think there's anything not to like, really. And if you love your freshwater pearls, then there's everything to love, particularly those freshwater pearl ovals. Though I think that's probably only the 2nd or 3rd time we've ever had that strand in. And I nabbed it when it came in on this latest delivery.
That's what you need to do. Just nab it. Now, just to let you know, on one of the pearl strands and one of the clear quartz strands, you get 2. My producer's been trying, to no avail, to change and to add that you're going to get 2 of them. But you will get 2, it's just not on the graphics, and it's only because 2 little boxes were to tick to say ×2, which Phil can't edit now because we've already put it on the screen. But you're going to get the 2, so don't worry. Price point wise though, it's probably going to reflect it minus 1 pearl strand and minus a clear quartz, because it thinks you've only got 1 of each. So 51.55. Can we see what Linda's made? I can't believe you're dropping the price already. Oh, you did say under 40 though, didn't you?
Wow.
If I had to squeeze it, and I appreciate it's only under 40 by 5 pence, but for this, and when you see what Linda's made, oh my goodness, I imagine you pay at least 40 for just the ring.
Yeah, I think probably each component you're talking between £30 and £40 for each one.
And depending on where you sell them as well, depending on whether it's a bespoke piece or depending on whether it's something you're selling in a fancy hotel or boutique, wherever you are. I'm just going to hold them for a minute and pretend. If there's anybody I know watching, can you please get me this? Because this I need in my life. How many have we got left? Oh, we had 100, we had a good quantity. Usually with design inspirations we only get about 40 or 50. I love that you've put so many together for us. I can't believe you managed to get that quantity in all. This must have taken you months to put together.
No, I was just lucky on the day. Again, you know, if you're lucky on the day, then...
Can I hang out with you more often? You are the queen of luck. Although we lucked out on the tanzanite, but there is a little bit more tanzanite.
This was actually done a little while ago. I sort of hid a couple of strands in a hidey place, and then I knew that the freshwater oval pearls were coming in, so I waited for those and then put the rest of it around it.
I could look at these all day. Now, we haven't even begun to see your jewellery, Linda. When you see the jewellery that's been created with these, if you hadn't already got one, you're going to be getting one. If you have already got one, you're probably going to want to get two. Now, everything you've used here, gemstone-wise, has been solely from the amount that we've had.
Yeah.
So there's no extra gems on there.
No, the only extra I've used is the copper-coloured wire.
For sure.
It's the only thing.
But stone-wise,
and a little bit
you'll have enough to make all of these.
A few findings and a little bit of wire, that's all you need. Wow. Beautiful.
Everybody's just gone, look at all that jewellery that she's made. How did you even do that? Oh, that scalloped idea is so in fashion.
Yeah, it's very, very easy. Again, it's just threaded onto wire, because if you thread anything onto wire, you can obviously bend it a little. So you just make each component on the wire and then either jump ring them together or sort of rosary chain them together.
Now, I'm just, for this moment, decrowning myself.
Decrown yourself. I pop him there.
Only because, Yvette in the West Midlands, I've got you one of the beautiful Dreamer kits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so chuffed. Oh, gosh. You've just made my day. As if this wasn't making my day already. Thank you. If you send me your customer number, I'll get Phil to write it down and I'll get in contact with you. Thank you so much. You don't understand. You've just really made my, in fact, quite possibly even made my year so far, so thank you. Now, what I've got here, I'll let you talk it through.
Okay, that is a slightly different way to wear a hair comb. The hair comb is gemstoned up as normal, and I will talk you through because I've got all the components made individually, but it's very, very similar technique to the previous DI today, but for people that didn't see that, I'll talk you through it with the components. And then I added a couple of little drops of chain in the centre, because I knew I wanted to put chain on the outside. So basically the comb sits in, say, a roll at the back of your neck, or a bun, or however, you know, if you wear your hair around in sort of a probably 40s look, that sits on the top of that. And then these this rosary chain arm here is taken up then upwards, because you can see there's a little curvy grip that I've added there, so it's taken upwards in a nice curve to the sort of back of the size of the head, so you end up with a comb sitting in. Yeah, you end up with a comb sitting in.
A bun?
Yeah, ish.
Let's try and do a bun.
Get a hairdressing. So if you lower that down somewhat, can you make it a little bit lower so it's down here?
Oh, a low bun.
Yeah, a low one.
Well, that's a whole other level.
Gosh, that's clever. Right, now we'll sit that. You okay?
Yeah, I'm using my wire clip.
Sure?
Yep.
Now we'll sit that in it, there, and then the components with the grips sort of just come up and into your hair there on either side.
I feel like a princess.
Just pop that in. I might not get this level because I really need a mirror that I'm working into, but that's the idea, where you would, it needs a bit little, excuse me, 1 second, I'll just go a tiny bit higher and you're done. Very quickly done. Obviously a hairdresser will do it. If you just turn round, if you just get, that's very quick.
Please excuse my wire.
So if you've got that sort of bun there, you can obviously make that bun large enough to cover the comb, and then the sides just go up and go to the sides of the hair in that way.
I love it. I love it. It's made my day. I love that. It looks so classy.
It's just pretty, isn't it? Yeah.
I love
absolutely
it. I love it. So we have that, but you were also going to show us how to make this straight.
Yes, that comb there. It's just like a. Do you want me to take it out? So
it's because I haven't.
Yeah, let me just take it out so that your hair doesn't.
Only because I haven't done
fall down over your
my
mic.
bun.
Yeah, there's another comb, that one there. It's just made up using the wire and using your ring mandrel or anything else, a large, perhaps a marker pen or something. So we'll demo that. And the hair vine, this one here, which actually could be a necklace or part of a necklace, but that basically is a hair vine using those glorious peach freshwater pearls, which would twist into a French pleat or something like that. Or again, twist around a bun, you know, however you're wearing your hair.
Can I just have it draped around the side of your head?
Yeah, yeah, if you have got one of those French chignons, I think they call it. So I put the wire on there just to...
Am I allowed to take it out?
Yeah, just pull it out. It's only there just to display. So that, let me just take that off. That's, there you go.
So I just held it.
So that just sort of twists around.
Oh, because you know, oh, see, I'm clearly just not very adventurous.
And that is just a normal tiara technique, and widening on the one side, and then leaving the other side fairly sparse. Very, very simple, but incredibly effective, particularly with copper wire, which emulates the rose gold.
It's gorgeous. Love it. We messaged Fran, does Linda have her own wedding consultancy?
No, actually, it's just basically weddings I've done in the past. It's sort of word of mouth, to be truthful. But if anybody ever wants to get in touch, just get in touch via either here or mention it on Facebook, and I'll certainly talk to you, without a doubt.
Brilliant. Great question, Fran. Brendan, sorry, hiya. Linda, you are so amazing, lady. Loving the show, but should be doing other things. As usual, hooked to JM.
Yeah, well, do you know what? You're not going to go far wrong, are you, being hooked to JM?
It's the last Friday. Oh, no, it's the last day of February.
Yeah.
It's the last day of February. If you can't watch us today, when can you watch us? Finish off the first few months well. I know. You can't watch this on the 1st of March, yeah, that's true. Patricia in the city of Bristol, hi Ali and Linda, hi! And team, loving the show as ever. Linda is great, and Ali, you were born to be to wear a tiara. Love from that, with loads of kisses. Yeah, I think this is true.
I think you were, absolutely.
I love them. I will take that. And next time when I get laughed at for putting tiaras on, because I'm like, Ali, can you just do your job and stop putting tiaras on?
You're born for it.
And I can say, Patricia said I was born for it.
Totally.
It's my purpose. I found my purpose. Tiara wearer.
Tiara. We have hand models and things, so surely we must have tiara models.
Exactly. Need to get my roots done, but apart from that. Right. Should we have a look at how to make?
Right. Okay then. If I can just
move all my pearls. I've actually got some.
Right. You need some form of a mandrel. I've got the fabulous steel ring mandrel. Or just use a large marker pen, anything, a wooden handle, spoon or something like that. And then I have used, this is 1 mil, so you can use it. I've used this copper wire because it's just a ringer, isn't it, for the rose gold. It's exactly the right colour.
Is there any chance of any of that colour on the web, do you think? You can come in, Phil. Okay. Phil's just coming over. I just thought I'd ask you when he was there. Do you think there's any ring mandrels? Do you know about those on the web? Do you think we'll have it? Can you go and have a look? I know you'll have to. I don't mean to put you on the spot. Sit on the ground. If we have any ring mandrels, I just want to get them on the telly because he always thinks he can't get on. But, that was perfect timing. Ring mandrels, we'll have a look and see if there's any on the web. I will have a look if there's any 1 mil wire gauge, Phil, in the copper colour.
Yes,
copper colour,
look, you can see if I put the copper
together
coloured and right
it's going to have a
next to the rose gold, it's just spot on.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Now what we do again is take a length of the 1 mil wire, and I tend to warm it up a little by dragging my hands down it a little. It just warms it up and makes it that little bit more malleable.
If you have a wire straightening tool as well,
yes,
that will warm
exactly.
it too.
Just so that you get a nice easy movement on the mandrel. So then choose on the mandrel itself. There's obviously letters which are for the ring sizes, but I tend to say, well, let's just go halfway up, okay, or just under halfway up. Put the wire on top of the mandrel and give yourself some excess, and then simply wire around it. Keep it fairly close together so that you don't have a huge you don't have a huge graduation in the twisting. So if it wants to move down that way, don't let it move further up. On the coils you've already done, tend to keep those up even in the slightly larger one, so that you're getting the majority of them are going to be very similar. Now, I think, I didn't count them, but I think it's probably around
1, 2,
12,
3, 4,
14.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think 12 at a guesstimate.
So
it's gorgeous.
All we've got then is we've got like a spring, okay, around the mandrel. And then what we need to do is pinch it in. Let's move that around a bit. Is pinch it in. What I did was I pinched in on the one side and then spread, just literally spread them, right, so that you get a nice sort of
fan effect.
Spread, yeah, and then take it down, press them down like that, and then pull them back up. Okay, so that we've got them, we're flattening them down gently, but we want them now to, as they've been flattened, so we've taken the curve out the back, okay, then we pull them back together again and literally fan them like you just said. So it's, can you see that? That's like a fan now. Okay, I haven't left myself a fat lot of excess. And take that round the back and that one round the front for now, just to sort of lever it. And then what you need to do is to take your comb, and then that piece that's around the back, take it in the centre.
Just to let you know, Phil, our superstar, Phil, has managed to find you some copper wire of this gauge, so if you want it to go with it, he's going to get that for you now. He's going to put it on the screen for you, so you can use the same one that Linda's working with.
So once you've got that sort of nice fan shape, you can lay it onto the comb, okay? And then what I did was I took some 0.4, okay, and popped it on to the top of the comb. This is the way that you attach gemstones to combs anyway, from the end. So open that up a little bit, okay, and then wire on, so that when I bring this around, okay, we then can come through. You can make it a lot neater than I can, because I'm rushing it through on air. But then just take it around
this wasn't even the demonstration.
No, I was going to do that comb, the one that Ali has just demonstrated. I realised that it's very, very similar to the first one. Just a matter of jigsawing the components together. But when I've done this, again, this will sort of just get talked through as well. When I've done this, I'll show you all the components to that one. I'm just going to trim off that little bit of wire there.
So this is the wire here that Linda's trimming.
Now this can be really quite organic. Okay, you can keep it as low down on the comb as you want to.
You're going to get 50 metres, just so you know. This is a 10 metre. I've just picked up a 1mm gauge, but it's $17.95. You're going to get 50 metres of it. This is just I've just grabbed what Linda had in the studio, but that's available for you.
Right, and then exactly the same thing on the other end is take your wire and anchor it. Another fresh piece of wire, anchor it at the back, and then stretch your spring around, okay, and then take the wire wherever you see that there's a good place to anchor that sort of springy thing down. Let the wire go through. So this time now we've come up through the back. I can see that I've got a loop there, so don't forget that is very much a spring, so consequently it will want to go back on itself. So pop it through and just anchor it. Okay, let me get rid of that piece at the back, because now we've anchored. That's it, okay. Can you
I was just going to move that board just so it was in the middle for a wee bit.
Absolutely fine.
It was just,
I mean,
the board moves around, doesn't it?
Well, it's the natural way of jewellery making is quite close.
Yeah, I don't understand how you can do it.
I tend to get
you want to see it like that, don't you? You don't want to do it like that, and also you have to think about keeping your head out the way as well. So you're making jewellery like that.
It's just a natural way of doing it. So make sure that that is anchored on both ends, and that should be enough for the end. So then you can neatly, I forgot to mention on the other, if you've got some wire that's standing a bit proud at the back and won't fold in, just get a little file and so soften the edge.
Well, you get a file in your toolkit if you've got one.
You do. Right, so this is a bit rough and ready, this one, and then it's just a matter of then I'm going to take some wire through the centre again now, and I'm going to anchor again. Okay, you can do this a lot more creatively than I'm doing it on air. As you can see, I spent a lot more time over, where's it gone? There, I spent a lot more time over that one than I'm allowed to here. Again, take off your excess. And then really you've got a structure, okay? You can now make it look as organic or as unstylized as you want, or you can even it out. Now that is just literally a structure, okay, done with 1 mil wire, which now gives me the ability to, with my 4 mil wire, is simply at any space really, and it grows. This grew. Again, this one grew. I just saw the tiny little, let me get it over here. I saw the tiny little quartz really just sort of popping up randomly around the coil. But as I was working with it, it got busier and busier, and I actually liked it more. That's when I brought in the larger ones, because I just thought it worked so well and it really sparkles. So again, it's entirely up to you as the sort of style that you do. But the way to do it is to find an anchor point, pop your wire in, anchor the wire around. So basically it's like sewing with wire, okay? And then, now this is going to be difficult for you to see, but take, let's see if I can slide some off, a little knack of, with these tiny little gemstones. If you can get them off in a pinch, it won't work now because I've just felt my finger move, but if you can get them off in a little pinch and get the whole of the first one, sorry if my hair keeps coming in, and then get it in, which I'm not, so I'm going to do it singularly. They are tiny, but trust me, it's therapeutic. It's so worthwhile.
And if you have got a sticky mat, oh gosh, you're sorted.
Absolutely, yes. Because the other day, my cat's getting a bit aged, and he hasn't sort of jumped to working surface in months, and he managed to do it the other day. As I'd gone to answer the door, and I got back, everything was on the floor.
Oh no.
So yeah, the sticky mats, if there's any on the website, please invest in one. They're
I've just put your hairband in. I don't know if that's allowed, and it was without a mirror, but I thought, does that show it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, normally when you, that's exactly right. But
it was
what
very
you can do when you actually put, when you put a hairband in, sorry, a hair comb in, you can take it back to front. So if I put your hair up like that, and then you go in, back to front, and then turn it. Does that feel safer?
Yeah, feels very secure.
Yeah, so you go in, and look at it now on camera.
I can't.
You can't, no, you can't, can you? But you can't see the comb. So if you take it in back to front, so if nearest to your hair is the full effect of the design, and then twist it around. That's how my hairdresser told me to put combs in. And then you tend to get that comb slide in much further, and you don't see the comb, you just see the decoration, which is what it's all about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it. We're just going to quickly bring you some silver, because you put this together as well, actually.
Yeah, I did.
And these you could use with...
You can,
this,
especially with these fabulous freshwater pearls here.
Gosh. White, I don't know how Linda found these white druzy pears.
I don't know how. Woo! They are so incredibly pretty. The iridescence on them is amazing. It's the first time I've seen them in the flesh. I've not seen that strand before, but I just saw it on a report I used, and I thought, whoa, it'll give me the opportunity to see them too. They are delightful. The sparkles just not coming over anywhere near us. It's like frost on top of snow, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. It makes me think of a Disney film. It's like that Disney snow.
Yeah.
You know how sometimes when we go out in the snow, it's not that white for very long. And it's almost like, you know, when it's snowed, and then it's frozen on top, and it's crispy on top.
Exactly.
It's that crispiness, but as if somebody's sprinkled magic fairy dust on it and made it all sparkling.
They are gorgeous.
Gorgeous. And the druzy, contrary to what you may believe, that is natural in its formation. The shape that you're seeing, and I wish I could get our druzy from the sister channel actually, but they've locked that one away as well. But the actual crystallization and the shape here is totally natural. But on this particular occasion, so is the colour. Now normally we dye them. That one's lovely. It's almost like a two-tone.
Stunning.
But that is totally natural formation, and it's called a druzy for you. It's a quartz that you're getting with the druzy effect, which is totally natural.
I love it.
And this is totally, not only is the effect natural, but the colour is natural as well. Now normally, as I mentioned, you would coat this or you would colour it, but my producer's just confirmed these are all natural for you, which is mind-blowing.
It is, it's astonishing. It's really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And can you imagine the if you want to wire wrap little gemstones around the edge, gosh, and use perhaps one on a pendant. You've got a lot of diverse jewellery from that.
Oh, we're loving this. Imagine that on the beach with some. Oh, I've got Larimer nuggets tomorrow night.
Wow.
What's that all about? That was some beach Larimer nuggets. Should you wear it as beach wear? Yeah,
but I mean, now we're sort of all year round. I'm making wedding jewellery. I don't do phenomenal amounts because I like to sort of really concentrate on it, because I think a bride should have exactly what she wants. But all year round, I mean, you're getting such diverse sort of wedding colours and themes now, aren't you? But this is the classic.
Yeah.
This is the one that majority of brides always want: some sparkle, some pearls,
and a white sparkle as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Just to mind you, you've got wire as well. I haven't even gone through that. 0.4, 0.6 and 0.8 gauge. Again, earlier we had these gauges and a 1mm as well for a particular treat. Now that's sold out completely. So if you wanted your wires, this is now the only chance to get it. I don't know how you managed to do that, Linda.
I basically waited for the delivery to arrive at the delivery.
3 in the morning, Linda's waiting for the truck.
Got me thermos of coffee.
Got a wee rug over her knees, sitting in the car park waiting. Well, I think on behalf of myself and yourselves, thank you. On behalf of all the team, thank you for doing it. We're going to reduce the price in 42.20 because when you bundle things on Jewellery Maker, you can. Sorry, I've just been told the price. Seeing is believing.
I have no idea. I never know what prices are going to be, so I never know.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow. Goodness.
What's he up to in there? You would think it's a Saturday and no management were in. Is Scott gone?
Well, I think
he's entertaining other people. What
locked him in a cupboard.
Scott's our manager. Oh, we wouldn't lock him in a cupboard. Well, we would. We just wouldn't tell you. We would just keep it on the lowdown, like the cool kids. So just for the wire alone, for the 3 reels of the gauge that everybody wants, the 3 main gauges, I guess, when it comes to bridal and tiara, are 0.4, 0.6 and 0.8.
And very much any wire work, really. I'm sure that the majority of wire workers, well, I think all of our wire workers would tell you that those 3 gauges are the ones that they use the most.
Yeah.
And getting them all in silver is a bit of a coup.
Now, are these silver plated as well? Can you confirm on these? Because again, they say silver coloured. These may be silver coloured.
Beautiful wire.
Should be the same as the other ones. I don't know.
They are the same as the other.
They are. So they're plated then. Fills on it. They are plated. I don't know who's put the labels on here, but yeah, they probably have been made elsewhere, label-wise, which hasn't helped us. But technically, it does help you price point-wise, because the management wouldn't get away with saying we did silver-coloured wire at this price, and then silver-plated wire for more.
You can really tell when you're used to working with wire.
Yeah,
you can tell the difference.
But you are getting silver-plated wire, so thank you for anyone who was asking that. I don't know if anyone was, or whether Phil was just covering everything we've got. Totally natural for all your 3 gems, whether it be the druzy, and this is actually one of the best chances to try natural druzy.
Definitely. It's subtle enough not to offend people that don't want too much sparkle.
Yep.
But for people that do want their fix of what I call bling, which I can't live without, I mean, I would literally walk 1,000,000 miles for one of those drusies. I certainly would. I mean, it is the first time I've actually seen white druzy, and that's the truth. And I've been here since day dot. And honestly, it's the first time I've seen white. I know it's probably been on, but I haven't seen it.
I've never seen that. Forgive me if I have, but I don't recall having ever seen natural white druzy.
No.
I've seen treated white druzy.
But just one of those on a drop for, well, anybody really. We not just have to stick with brides. Anybody, and for any function really, or just for normal wear, just one of those would be such an interest piece, because we are used to seeing things like a heart dropping off or this or that. But somebody's going to say, what's that?
Do you know what I think? I mean, this might maybe be a little bit too far, but I'm thinking little bridesmaids, one of those on a Kirby is a little hairpin.
Exactly, yeah.
How gorgeous is that going to be?
Exactly.
Just one, that little bit of sparkle, and it's not too adult. It can go for any
Absolutely.
age range, I think, with that, and it could be fun and elegant for a little girl, having a little bit of sparkle, but not something plastic or fake. You can go for something natural. And also introducing to Genuine Gems, there's a little boy who I've spoken to his nan today. He's called, is it, oh, it's gone up my head. Nile? I think it's Nile. He watches, he's 2 years old, and he watches with his nan, and he's got his own little beading board.
Oh yes, it's the lady that's in there. Yes, yes.
Forgive me, I've forgotten his name. I'm sure it, Rylan.
That's it.
It's Rylan,
Yeah.
is that it?
Yes.
Saw a wee picture of him today.
Yes.
Gorgeous 2-year-old. And he says...
You only work with gemstones?
Yeah.
Have I spoiled your
No,
thunder?
no, no.
You only
or Demstones, as he calls them. Demstones. But apparently he went to nursery the other day, and the lady, his wee friends, we were all talking about what their favourite television programmes were. And he said, Maker. And I thought that was brilliant. But the one thing that made me laugh was, he said he would turn to his nan and say, rose quartz, do you know what that is? Solar quartz. And he'd tell, and I don't know how you do that too.
No, I don't.
I mean, it's pretty impressive that you even...
He's going to be a huge name in the jewellery in about 25 years' time. He'll be like the next Tom Fennell or whatever.
Sorry, Steve, move over.
Yeah.
But this is a lovely way of introducing to natural, genuine gems in a fun way.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Definitely. And not only if you, with any gemstone that's got a hole through that, don't forget you can sew them on. Can you imagine a bride with down the back of the dress? Oh. You know, they do put those faux buttons on. There's a zip and then there's a cover and the faux buttons. And those, just as she wore, yeah.
I'm thinking wedding favours.
Yeah.
But I'll need to leave those there. If that's the last chance to get those wire gauges for us, and probably for a very, very long while. So try and get them. I'm going to get back to demonstration because I was loving that. But Linda put this together for you, so I needed to make sure I had to fit it in, because the last thing you want to do is put all that work into it, not even get to see it. Right.
So again, now it's just a matter of your own sort of creativeness, if that is a word. Creativity, that's the word. So I've just threaded on 3 of the little clear quartz onto the wire, and then again I lock them in by threading the wire back through, and then basically letting them sit on the structural wire and passing through one more time. And you put 3 on at once, they'll tend to sit in a little picot. Don't worry if they sit behind the structural wire here as well, because that will, as you work along the piece, it will look really nice. It'll busy it up. So you can just keep on doing that. You can move the wire up ever so slightly. If you move up a couple of millimetres, then you can work on the same wire. If you want to take a big jump, then trim the wire off again by twisting together the initial lock that you put on the wire, and then trimming off then, sorry, that's gone a little bit loose now, but you can move along in millimetres, that's right, yeah, in millimetres, or just chop it off, keeping on that original one, which will work into the work afterwards, and then just popping on again. Now you can, if you just work along, a good idea is to sort of work along the top, okay, and then you'll get a feel for, well, can I borrow the comb? Yeah. Please. Thank you. If you work along the top, it's exactly the same technique. So if you work along the top first, so I've got lots of little wraps going around there, which I'm just using that same wire. Work along the top, that will give you that top structure, that will give you that line, that horizon line. And then you can start dropping down with the small ones again at the bottom. This is just for balance. Putting some tiny ones in the bottom and then bringing the larger clear quartz through to the centre by literally starting in the centre. I've just put a little bundle of 3 there in the centre, and then that, on my eye, I could see where we could put another large one, and just keep working that in exactly the same way as it was started. It's just a matter of building up onto that frame. So that's a very, very simple comb, but just using the same techniques in slightly different ways by really the design.
Doesn't look simple in any way, though. It amazes me that you say that, because I'm thinking,
it's really simple. It couldn't be easier. It really could not be easier. And you can sit in front of TV and do things like
that. When you see on the web, And you go on the internet and you're looking at 200, 300 pounds for plastic and crystals.
I know.
It makes me sad.
Could you just get the other comb there? Of course. Just so that I can just show you that the cultured pearl ovals, I don't know whether you can just sort of pick that up. I'm not sure whether you can. But if you see, that's a little butterfly, because those ovals lend themselves to a stylized butterfly shape. So think outside the box. They make flowers, they make beautiful drops, and also into this butterfly shape. And then I've just worked in on the twist, I've just worked in the tiny white quartz, and then just exactly the same way as I showed you on the hairband, bringing in the little freshwater peach pearls along the edge. So that's really, again, simple. But effective. So if a bride comes on and says, well, my wedding, I've got a butterfly theme, or I've got a dragonfly theme, or I've got a such and such theme, you can normally find something that with wire and gemstones you can stylize those themes, which pleases everybody. Can you just pass me those little earrings? I'll be so quick, but the little earrings there.
Please. I'm sure nobody's got a problem. Like, more, Linda, more.
These earrings here, I love them. I think these are my favourite earrings I've possibly ever made, I think. Using the beautiful pearl. I love pearls, but I love pearls when they're done in a different look, you know, and to have them in an oval drop like that is just exquisite. So all I've actually done there is put that oval pearl onto a head pin, okay, and I've left the head pin completely in its length, and then all I've done, you see these are the tiny little white quartz, faceted white quartz. I've used the feather in all of our rose gold plated findings. You'll find the feather. I think we may have some loose. I know I've got a packet that's a loose packet I bought a couple of months ago. Whether we've got them on the web, I don't know now. But they just make the most idyllic look, and that is simply by keeping, as I say, your head pin in the length that it comes in, and then just making little wrapped loops via the head pin onto the clear quartz, and then just, there's 20 on those, and then just slotting it down, and then do your simple loop and attach it to another. And I think those are my favourite all-time ever earrings. I really do.
I think you should get to keep them.
I think they're simple, subtle, but beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
And that's the gemstones.
And they're gorgeous.
That's the gemstones doing the work.
If you didn't get any hair combs, or you would like a selection of colour, that came with the rose gold, 5 rose gold in colour, but I'm going to have 5 rose gold so you can add to it, as well as 5 yellow gold in colour, gold plated. Actually no, gold colour, not plated. Imagine that was real gold, solid gold. Imagine. So gold colour. Silver colour, gold colour, and rose gold colour, and that's on top of your, will that be your brass, maybe?
Could be, I can't remember.
Doesn't say.
I think they are.
I would say brass. I doubt if it's going to be copper.
No, I think they used to be brass, so I think they still are.
99.9% sure it's brass. So you get yourself in total, they're 8 by 4 centimetres in their size, of course. Keep sliding down, and you can just use them on their own, because of course a lot of people traditionally would just have them like that without any gems on them. We're going to take them down to less than 50 pence a hair comb. So it's 15 in total, 5 in each colour. To add to the 2 design inspiration kits, I think would be lovely, because if you got the first design inspiration kit, we didn't have any hair combs in there, but we used the silver hairbands, so you might wish them to use, and maybe some of the designs that you've taken from this particular design inspiration with the previous design inspiration colours.
Well, it gives everybody a choice on what they want their metal to be, but in the designer inspiration bundle, you have enough gemstones, I think, to fill those combs, all of those combs, because those pearls go a real long way.
And this is something I always think about, because a lot of people say to me, Ali, how is the price so low? I don't understand what's wrong with these. Nothing wrong with them, but if you ever buy anything in bulk, you'll be aware that you can sometimes, quite often, get a little bit of a discount. For example, if you went into maybe a newsagent's and they had you know when you see like a box of chocolate bars and you'll pick one out of the box, that'll be a set price. If you said to the lady in the newsagent's, can I buy the whole box? They might be able to take the price down a little bit, because obviously you're probably buying more of that particular bar that's ever been bought. That box would probably last there a good month or so. But if you're buying a whole box, therefore that's them getting the their turnover a lot quicker, so they might take the price down a little bit for you if you buy in bulk. I'm not saying go and haggle at your newsagents, but what I am trying to say is, if you're in the buying industry, you will know you can always, well, when I got my car, when I bought my my second car actually, forgive me, I was buying a car, and this baffled my family, my brother in particular. He thought it was hilarious. I saw a price on the car. Went to buy a car, and the price was on the car. So I went thinking, I've got that money saved up. That's how much I've got to spend. I can buy that car. But when I went in, I'd never bought a car on my own before. First car I bought was with my brother and my father. Got a wee message, I'll read this first. Beverly, hiya! Oh, whoa, I have long ago paid for £2 for one hair comb elsewhere. These are truly fab quality. Also, must buys. Always stock up when you have them. Yes. Stock up, as Beverly said. Thank you for that, Beverly.
Yeah, and Beverly will probably confirm that as well, that there are more expensive base combs out there. We know we talk about quality, and we should talk about quality, because you're probably putting some beautiful freshwater pearls, etc., and gemstones onto them, so you require them to be of a good quality. But what I found with these, before I worked for jewellery maker, my combs, they always seem to be flat ones. Yes. I don't know why, but they were honestly, they were flat.
They don't have
These have got that nice curve to them, and they are absolutely beautifully
You'll leave you
behaved.
talking, I'm going to get something.
I mean, what you can do with these combs as well, you can actually bend, when you're working on them and you're taking the wire through, you can bend these teeth out and not worry they're going to break, and then you just put it back and it's just gone back to where it was. I mean, honestly, they are so well made. I would say a 0.8 wire, beautifully made, so you'll never have a problem with them. Yeah, that's the comb opened out, isn't it?
This fascinated me. On the Late Show, this is a hair comb?
Yes, it is.
It was made by, my memory serves me correctly,
Is it Jan?
Jan Dwyer, yeah. And we demonstrated it on the Late Show, and all you do is get some round pliers, or get some pliers.
Do you want to do it?
Oh, it might take, I don't know if I'll have time.
Okay.
But there is a demonstration on the Late Show. You roll it round and roll it into a coil so it looks like a cone shape all the way round. So they all point up in a cone, and you just bend them down like you would a Christmas tree.
That's right.
Put your pliers inside and open them.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I don't know why I'm doing this with my right hand when I'm left-handed, but open them. Do it with my right hand. Clearly not a designer in any way. But open them sideways.
Then you get the nice spread then, because the pliers are doing the work.
And then bend it down that way.
Beautiful.
And that gives you that sort of petally shape that you've got there all the way around.
Yeah, and also what you can do is on the comb with the long drops that goes up and again, is you can cut a comb in half using some really good sharp pliers. Cut a comb in half, and then you could use the comb to bring the back. And you can use, I think Gemma did one once where she cut one in half and put the half comb in that side, the half comb in that side, and then she had 2 drops of pearls dropping from the back, which was exquisite. So, just think outside the box.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So as the idea, there is a tutorial of that, as in we did it on the show live just the other evening. I can't remember, if you look back on the Late Shows in the past week, it was with Jan Dwyer. I can't remember what date, but on YouTube, if you have a look, it's there. £6.95 for all of them. Try and get them before they go, because you bought them in bulk. And then 1.25 wire. Now, I had this on the show last night on the Late Show. Bear in mind, we weren't doing any wire technique, we just had it for fun. Sorry, Linda. We had 96 allocated, because in the Late Show we deserved a treat.
Right.
Because we get the odd treat now and again, but usually our job is to clear the vault. So for us, we were given the treat. We weren't given all of them because they were for today, but we were given 96. They sold out.
Right.
It's all right, Linda. Just think, you had 0.6, 0.4, 0.8 and 1 mil twice.
Yes.
All right. Just breathe. It's okay. Price point we did last night, we've matched it.
Wow.
That was a Late Show price on a relaunch. This hadn't been seen, if my memory serves me correctly, since 3rd of August. 3rd of August.
Oh. No, well, I know it hasn't been there because I've been keeping my eye open for silver wire, so I know it hasn't been there.
So 1.25 mil is available on a first come first served basis. Bear in mind, we hadn't been using wire last night. We hadn't even been talking about it. Sorry, Linda, this must hurt. But we deserved a treat on the Late Show. Our regular viewers deserved a treat, because a lot of us, unfortunately, can't all watch of a day show.
Exactly.
So we needed to have an opportunity. A lot of people watch your shows, Linda, on the repeats, and they see and they fall in love with it, but then if they're only able to watch the late show, it gets frustrating because they can't make what you're making, because if you're not watching a design inspiration show, you don't get the chance on the wire as much as you do. If you want your wires, try and watch the design inspiration shows, because that's of course where Linda and the rest of the team can put them in for you, and tools and everything you need. Now, a quarter of the stock's already gone. Now a third of the stock. You're snapping this up quite quickly. So 0800 644 655 is the normal number to call. It's free from the UK and Northern Ireland landlines, or jewellerymaker.com. If you've got a smart TV or a smart app or an Android phone with an app or a tablet that you can download the app on, you can check it out on there as well. I like to phone. I think I just like to talk to people.
Okay.
What do you like to do?
I do like to phone because sometimes I use a certain thing online to pay by, and sometimes that lets me down, and then when it's sorted, whatever I wanted has gone. But if I ring up, and it is a free phone number here, so it doesn't matter how long you're waiting, and you get that confirmation then that you've got it.
Yeah, I like someone telling me I've got it.
Yeah, exactly.
You do get a confirmation email if you join us on the website. Oh, the store shut. Right there, Amelia. It's all right. Good, Amelia. But you can get Visa, MasterCard, and it's PayPal, I imagine. Is that what you were talking about there, PayPal, or something else?
Yeah, I don't know whether it's PayPal or it's sort of something very similar.
But we do accept PayPal.
But occasionally, you know, it's probably me. I'm not that much of a technophobe, and it can go wrong. But yeah, you know, if you
I don't trust technology.
If you ring up and somebody's confirmed it, then you should be fine.
Just to let you know, if you haven't already confirmed the wire, it's gone. I'm really sorry.
That's all the gauges.
And now we're going to do.
We haven't done 1.5, have we? That's the only one that we haven't.
The only one we haven't done. This is 1 mil. Now, this is weighty.
Oh, it should be, shouldn't it? This is 100 metres. Is it 100?
Yeah, 100 metres. Oh, I love that colour.
It's very pretty. That's just a great structural wire, but fantastic again for doing. I think Debbie did a beautiful necklace this morning on her challenge, where she got like a torque effect, where it didn't, you know, and that would be fantastic for that, because she got a sort of a purpley coloured gemstone. Yeah, it was
repairing.
I think it may have been quartzite. I'm not sure. Anyway, but it looks stunning, and she'd done it on silver. It would have looked stunning on that pink. It's a preference, isn't it? But I think the silvers, the gold, the pinks, the pastel colours, you can't go wrong with.
Do you know what this is making me think of straight away? Alison Tarry's baby rattle.
Yeah, and
the rabbit.
See the rabbit? Yeah, with the ears.
Bill sent me a picture yesterday of the rabbit. Do you want to see a picture of it if you missed it?
With a basket of Easter eggs.
Oh,
with a little
I think we've got a wee picture of it actually. Here we go.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
It's just beautiful. I mean, I think Alison said he's actually got an expression, that rabbit, hasn't he? He's almost, I'm late for definite.
Yeah, it makes you think of Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, put a little pocket watch on.
There's the rattle.
There's the rattle.
Now I think that's more of a salmony pink wire that was used.
Beautiful.
But I think the baby pink would work, and I also think the little booty.
Well, definitely. I mean, if you
can make it pink.
We talk about wedding commissions and things like that, but don't forget, you know, the next thing is sort of christenings and things like that, and these sort of things are so keepable, aren't they? They're keepsakes.
And so unusual. What do you mean my price is coming in? $27.95. You don't want to know where we're going. It's not been seen since December, what, last year or the year before? Woo! It's 12 pennies a metre.
Does it press the right buttons? I've never seen it that low, I don't think. Ever.
Quick as you can. Just take it. Take it. Because the likelihood of you getting 100, well, it hasn't been seen since 20th of December. I'm sure it probably wasn't that price. Now, I've had a wee question regarding how to do the hair comb with the chain. That's quite a
No, I can quickly go through that actually, if we've got 2 minutes.
Yeah, we've got time.
Okay.
Feels like you got all day. Oops.
Yeah, and then all of us would think.
I'm just watching all the gems rolling across the table.
Right, let me have a comb. Right,
I don't know if I've got enough here.
I haven't got enough, no.
Like 20 hair combs I've got strewn across the table.
Okay, I was going to demo this, and I've got it all jigsawed up here, but because it's so no, I said it's so similar to the previous technique. It didn't click when I was doing them. So again, it's making up the components, right? Starting off with that centre one, which is here. Okay, we can get that one into shot. Again, exactly the same way. Wire on the first one, twist it down, and then bring the wire back on that first one, bring it back and add your tiny little 2mm faceted quartz, and bring it back down to the base, twist again, and then bring in the next cultured pearl, wire around again, just in the tiara technique, around again with the tinies until you've got 4, and then bring one of the larger white quartz in through the second, into the middle, like I showed you before. So that's the centerpiece that pops onto the comb. Again, what you do is you anchor it to your comb, okay, anchor it to the comb like that, and wire it on. And then the other component pieces, the next one again is very similar to the previous one with the abalone, is do the same, but just on one of the petals, bring in the little white faceted quartz, and then I've popped a little peach pearl into the centre there, and that goes at the side there and wired in again, so that we've got one at the top, one at the bottom, and then we've got this one over at the side. Okay, then it's a mirror image on the other side, and then the final piece actually on that comb is just one petal, okay, one petal with the little white quartz around it, and then you bring that in. So we've wired that one in, and we bring that one in and wire it in on the edge, so that then you can see here on this one we've got the centre one, we've got the one with 3, and then we've got just the single one, and that you just bend that down so that it just peeks out over the edge of the comb, so you've got a nice little concave curve to it. Okay. Adding if I can do a little bit of a rewind, those are the components. Okay, before you actually pop your components on, make up a 8 beaded rosary chain.
It's gorgeous.
And that's just using one of the little tiniest pearls, and again the quartz, so that's an 8 beaded one and a 12 beaded one. Okay,
and that on the copper colour wire?
That's on the copper coloured wire, yeah. Let me move these out of the way a bit.
Just to let you know, the tanzanite, somebody's just asked after seeing that, the tanzanite gemstone chain is coming up within the next 50 minutes.
Brilliant.
Okay.
And then all I did, prior to putting on those pearl components, is take a piece of wire. I think I went 4 teeth in. Okay, I'm sorry, 4 teeth in.
I was leaning back for you, I didn't know.
Yes, I know, it's instinctive, isn't it? I'll come in like this, everyone's in my head, and you go, I know. Bring the wire in, okay, and then on that, that rosary chain, you'll have a little wrapped loop on the end, so you can pop your wire on, okay, and wire around so that that's locked in. And then obviously you come down to the other side and do exactly the same on the other side. Let me turn it around. I get a bit excited and lose myself, forget that I'm demoing. And then bring that in, 4 teeth combs, teeth in, and do the same. And then these come, the next one comes in 2, okay? So we move in 2 and drop that down. Because that's got 12, it'll just sit a little bit lower than that one. Then put all your components on that you've made, and then here again is rosary link chain made to whichever length that you want to do. So make that up using your pearl and your white quartz, and again anchor that at the side. I'll show you around the back. Anchor that at the back, okay, in exactly the same way with a fresh piece of wire going through the rosary chain. And then the 2 little components here are done in exactly the same way as the other components, without using any of the little white quartz around the edge, just bringing through back into the centre. And then actually that's probably a good, I'll just show you quickly, ever so quickly, trim off that wire, your 2 lengths of wire, okay, to about 1 inch, and then get some
round nose pliers.
Yes,
sorry,
thank you.
I was doing them earlier.
And then get your round nose pliers, and then you've got 2. Nurse. Make sure you've got 2. Thanks, nurse. And then
you're the doctor.
Coil back using your finger as a cushion. Coil back, okay, and coil the other one back like that. And then one of those coils you use to attach a jump ring to and attach it to the rosary link chain. The other coil is what you put the little hair grip, Kirby grip through.
Ah, perfect.
Okay, so it's very, very simple. It's just a matter of looking at something and breaking it up and seeing that something that looks complex is really, really easy in stages. So I hope that covers it, but let me know if you want a little bit more of it, and I'll go online and do it for you.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Shush, you two. There's hilarity on in there, tripping over each other in the gallery. All I can hear is wah!
You sound like my little granddaughter. She's 2 3/4, and she goes, shush, Linda.
Oh dear. Right, we should probably shush actually, because we've got tanzanite. We probably shouldn't.
Yes, I think we need to get on with that.
Yeah. After the break, Linda and I will be bringing you tanzanite chain. There's only 90 of them. It's going to be very quick. Linda and I are probably going to try and get it with you. So we'll see you on the other side of a very short break with tanzanite. It's my last 50 minutes with Linda before we have the chrome dioxide and the late show, so you don't want to miss it. Oh, I know. What a day. Oh, we'll see you in a sec.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hold the jump ring firmly in your flat nose pliers. Then using your wire cutters, make a sharp snip. Remember, when opening a jump ring, only open north to south.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I think my batteries might have gone in my top back. I can't hear anything. Am I deselected? Oh, I can't hear anything. You've just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. I've got 50 minutes or 55 minutes with you left on the Design Inspiration Show. Linda and I are going to be working with this. In fact, we're going to do this now, so Linda has actually a little bit of a chance to work with it. It is your tanzanite. I'm going to show it to you. It's on sterling silver chain, 925. And it is gorgeous. Now, I would have expected this to be actually for you graded because the clarity is superb. But it's not, which means price point wise, we might be able to do something that I wouldn't be able to do for you on a different day. Now, in quantity, I have 90, if my memory serves me correctly. I've got 10 carats. They're flying out the door already. 0800 644 655 is the number you need to call me on. You can join me on the web on jewellerymaker.com, whichever is most convenient for you. Thank you so much for getting a hold of this so quickly. Everybody's here. Everybody's on the lines. Thank you so much. What you didn't see there was Coral was very kindly changing the batteries on my talkback for you, for me, sorry, so I could hear my gallery. They've just said Ali needs a flying out the door. The price point wise on this, bearing in mind, Linda, in fact you're probably one of the best people to ask, having just made a lovely rosary link with the quartz and the pearls a moment ago. How time consuming is it to wrap rondelles like this and to have perfectly wrapped rounds? How long does it take?
There's two things, isn't there? That's the time they take and also the skill needed. And although it's a relatively simple skill to learn, it's incredibly difficult to consolidate it into getting those. You've got to use your round nail pliers in exactly the same position every time to get that nice wrap, and this is the benefit of buying in the rosary chain without a shadow of a doubt, because if you put money on your time, you're going to be quids in buying it like that, quids in.
And do you know that beautiful pair of earrings that was your favourite earlier, with the pearl and the lovely almost ovally pear shape, and you had this lovely white quartz dropped, the door shut. If you were to put a few of these, tanzanite, you could almost do that as well, couldn't you? It
would just be stunning. It's absolutely stunning.
Now there's a lot of multi-bids on this. You're getting a full 50 centimetres. It's using 92.5% pure sterling silver in your chain. We've just had a wee message in from Mary. Hiya Mary. Excellent. I've bought one before but want to add a bracelet. This is for me, not my customers. Oh, I'm so pleased for you. Lovely to hear from you, Mary. Thank you so much. Now we haven't got the price in. I thought you said it was $39.95. I totally misheard that. I know you said under 35, but in my mind's eye it was $39.95. Oh well, there you go. Here's me thinking I was going to have to set a fortune aside to get myself solid sterling. I mean, just on its own, plenty. All you need to, in fact, all you need to do is attach a clasp, and you have yourself. And let it drop down. That's just joining the two. Oh, I've let it go. Just joining the two ends there. That's a complete. I mean, that in itself is a necklace. You don't need to do anything.
Absolutely.
The sterling silver tanzanite 10-carat necklace.
And it's being tanzanite, it's a colour that you can pop on and work with any outfit, any colour outfit, any style of outfit. That type of necklace will work hands down every time. It's one that you can pop on. You can dress up and dress down. Absolutely.
Can't believe we have tanzanite. Just yesterday, I was mentioning earlier at our training, we couldn't get our head around the fact that tanzanite is, well, we know it's rare, we know it's collectible, and then for me to be told that I had tanzanite coming up today, not once but twice. Phil and I both joked with each other and we're laughing, we're thinking, we're telling everybody it's rare, we've got two in one show. That's crazy.
It's fantastic. It's just luck, that is.
Yes. You can't tell when the next chance is going to be able to buy tanzanite. Our boss currently, I don't know if he's left us yet, but today he is flying to Hong Kong with his wife and son, our gemologist Matt Bennett, and of course head of jewellery design Sarah Bennett of the company. And they are off to Hong Kong to see what they can buy over there at Gemstone Wise. They're off for an entire week. Now they went to Tanzania, and you probably heard this story before. In February we went to Tanzania and we thought we'll buy tanzanite when we get there direct from the artisanal miners, as we usually do, as opposed to from a gem fair like Tucson or something. We'll go and buy tanzanite direct. Do you know, we went to the mine and it was shut. There was no mining going on, and you would never expect to go all the way over to Tanzania, the one country in the world where tanzanite is found, and come back with the offer of a pyrite and a garnet, would you? Would you like a pyrite and a garnet? Actually, I came to Tanzania to get tanzanite. You're not going to get any of that. Okay. We don't know when the next chance is to buy the quality that we've got, if there will be another one. My boss, you might know this, we bought a mine in America, fine opal mine, yep. Because what they're looking to do now in the trade, and we've actually got a stand at the Hong Kong fair this week. We've got our own stand on American fire opal, because we're hoping to trade with gemstones. That's what people are doing now, trading a gemstone that's rare and collectible to one location, because we own the Australian American fire opal mine. That we've bought one. We've bought a mine, we mined it ourselves, and the fire opal we're getting, and we're offering, hoping that we can buy tanzanite with sphalerite. Have you ever heard of sphalerite? No. Oh my gosh, it's insanely collectible, really, really rare. If you've ever heard of sphene, have you heard of sphene, my favourite stone?
Yes. Yeah.
Think of the fire that sphene has, and then times that by about 10. Whoa. Put orange and red in it, and that's sphalerite. It's incredible. And those pieces of sphalerite that we've had, I launched on Christmas Day, and Matt Bennett launched, the pair of us launched the collection 2 years ago on Christmas Day. They were all 4 figures, all the sphalerite, and they were all one-of-a-kind bespoke pieces. Now we're hoping to be offering sphalerite and our American fire opal as gems to buy tanzanite. Probably shouldn't have told you that. No. But you know me, I'm far too honest. People are not able at the moment to buy, money-wise, good quality tanzanite. You buy tanzanite, you can buy tanzanite, of course you can, but it's quality. Sorry? These are going. How many have I got left? Oh yeah, do you want to see? You can see the tanzanite blocks. Fancy. We've got a wee picture that my director's put together for you. What a superstar he is. So, do you understand where tanzanite is mined? In Tanzania, they got a block of land, and they cut it into 4 sections like a cake, and they called it A, B, C, and D. Not for any other reason than being easy and calling after the first 4 letters of the alphabet, because there was 4 plots. They split the land up. C obviously got quite a good one, and then D is slightly smaller. A and B, not mining anymore. C, not mining anymore. D, not mining anymore. They've said, now this is really worrying, there's a particular company who have bought and are wanting to mine in Block D. Now Block D, they're 800 miles down already, 8 metres, 800 down already, mining into the ground. The next, what's thought to be, they call it pots of tanzanite. The next one they're thinking of getting is going to be an extra 200 metres down, so 1,000 metres down. Now, the cost of that is going to be ridiculous. The cost for the ventilation is going to be ridiculous. At 800 metres down, do you know it takes half a day to get down the mine when it was open? And that closed 2000 and, what year are we in, 15? 2013, the 25th of December was the last time the mine was in working operation until the 1st of January, which was 2014. That was the last time the mine was in working operation. It's all overgrown. Our boss and some of the presenters here went. And they couldn't find the mine because it was all overgrown. They went, that's not the tanzanite mine. They went, yeah, it's not been in working operation. They went in February, and it closed on the 1st of January, 2014, that is. So, what you're getting here is a gem that's very difficult to mine, but they've said, now bearing in mind, tanzanite for AA grade and clarity, they put up to about $30 when they were at the Tucson Gem Fair in April. Now that's way up on what it used to be. But for a 1 carat AA grade tanzanite, it's gone up to $30 per carat. But do you know what they want to do? This is crazy, and if it happens, it will be devastating. I think the company who have bought the mine, who want to mine down, have asked the government if they can do it, but they're wanting to charge $1,000 per carat. Because the cost of the mining, the rarity, the collectibility, and the safety.
The safety, yeah.
Because most miners would go down for half a day and they would stay there. They would take half a day to get down. They would stay there for 2 or 3 nights, and then they would come back up because it's so exhausting climbing down. We had a video of our boss climbing down. I don't mean to giggle, Linda, but
yeah, I saw when Steve did it, and you could see on his face he was so glad to be back up again. He said it the first time he's ever been a little bit concerned, and that's probably scared in Steve's terminology, a little bit concerned.
And and he's one of the fittest gentlemen
Absolutely.
out there.
I mean, he's just come back from the North Pole, all sorts, but said he was...
Do you know he ran a half marathon? No, he ran the full marathon.
Yeah, I know.
The day after he came back, walking to the North Pole, he ran the Stratford Marathon. As you do. No preparation. As you do. But the reason I'm telling you that is because if that does happen, it's going to have a massive impact. There's no way it's not. So the best time to get tanzanite was 10 years ago. We can't go back in time, unfortunately. So if you can get a hold of it, if it comes within your budget, if you'd set a budget for tanzanite, then 10 carats worth of that quality. They're pretty eye clean, to be fair. I would have graded them doubly, but we haven't graded them, probably to keep the price down for you. $29.95. Do you fancy it, Linda?
Oh, definitely.
You've only got about 40 minutes to work with it, though. It's not very long. I'm really sorry.
Well,
we're going to give it to Linda.
I might take it home and work on it. How about that?
Nice try.
You've heard that one before, no doubt.
Yeah, I try it every day. Every day doesn't work. Well done on that. So, oh, what's that behind me? Let's see if I'm sitting. That's him coming back up the mine. Do you know when he got to the top of the mine, he said to all the people, he said to everybody, oh yeah, I was nearly at the bottom. And the miners all laughed at him and he went, he wasn't even halfway. Yeah,
I've never seen an expression on his face like that ever before. He was just so glad to see the light.
Wow, right. This is huge. I can't believe I've never seen this on Jewellery Maker. Apparently you've had one or two in white quartz. This is, think of ruby reds, juicy rich rubies, and then melt them a little bit. So you've almost got that sort of runny, warm juiciness. Then put it in a huge nugget, and then make this is like a skipping rope. This is, it doesn't fit on the telly. I don't know how to fit it. If I do it diagonally, it might fit. It is the longest weight, 1,040 carats. Our £2.95 post and packaging, we're going to have, quite sure, our delivery methods contacting us and saying this is not allowed. You can't give 1,000 carats of delivery for £2.95. It's making my muscles work. I feel like I don't work. Are you joking? You could make the coolest belt. Can I show you my gemstone belt? I'm about the same height standing as sitting. A gemstone belt. That is amazing. You've got a good bit to play with, as well as you can add in chain, you could add in links. I mean, obviously this is a temporary strand, but if you were to, I mean, is it, sorry, let me find the other half of it down here. Look how long that is. What's that, sorry? 39 inches. So we could do a 39-inch belt. And that's not even including any links.
Yeah, and also,
you can add chain and make it bigger, couldn't you?
Well, yeah, and just break it up anyway, because it makes fantastic, that shape and that sort of opaque. It's like pastel, you know, like a fruit pastel type of like consistency to look at.
Sugary beet,
lots and lots of depth of like a blackcurrant juice drink. But break it up. You know, don't necessarily look at it and think, oh my gosh, that's a load of gemstones on a metre strand. Because it makes fantastic if you're into if you sell your jewellery and you like to do it in decades. A lot of people are doing decade jewellery now, whereby they go back to, say, Victorian and then through to the 20s, 40s, 50s are huge. That's the 50s look. That one is. That's what I would put in my 50s collection.
Hannah Osborne's coming in later on tonight. 50s is, I think, Hannah's love.
Yeah.
45, what was that, sorry? No, she's not in her 50s. I meant the look of the... You lot, picking up on anything they can to wind me up. 45 on this strand. 45 gems. Can you imagine one of those as a nugget ring? And because they are so sizable, you could possibly fit, I mean, look at that drill hole. You could fit elastic through there easy. You can make an elastic ring.
Well, yeah, I mean, when you my head went up then when you said elastic, because to be truthful, stretchy bracelets are by far and away the most popular thing at craft. Earrings and stretchy bracelets, right? So, but to find a gemstone where you can get the elastic through,
yeah,
it's not that, you know.
It's not very easy.
No, it isn't. It's
quite difficult.
Easy, but you know, a stretchy bracelet using perhaps 5 of those, and then just putting a little spacer in, and you've got a sale straight away. If you've got £5 stretchy, something like that, people wear stretchies all the time.
Imagine you've got some jump rings. We've been doing quite a lot of jump rings in the Late Show, which has made me think.
Like that. Use it as a watch bracelet. We call those like a watch type.
And then have one of these when you've got plenty of sizes to choose from. And that's just using some jump rings, some stretchy, and one of these. I'm amazed. My jaw dropped when I saw these. I want to sook them. They look gorgeous.
You want to what them?
Sook them like a sookie sweetie. Like.
You want to put them in the souk?
No, it's my grandfather's. Do you not say that? When you would say you would suck a sweetie. I'd say a souk. Have a wee souk. Souk a sweetie.
Okay. It's much nicer expression actually, yes.
Yeah. Having a wee souk. A sweetie. Yeah. So my grandfather and I, well, all my family, but my grandfather and I talk about sookie sweeties all the time, because whenever we go on a wee car drive, love you, Grandpa, but he's not the best driver. But he do it $17.95. There's 45 stones on here approximately. It's not even half price. It's not even £1 a stone. It's not even 50 pennies a stone. How many pennies are we looking a stone? 40 pennies. You can't even buy a chocolate bar for that from our vending machine.
No,
70p you're looking at.
You do.
Yeah, I know. Shocking, isn't it? Jokes. I am jaw drop. I want them just. This is terrible. I shouldn't say it, but I'm going to say it. Mark Smith was talking about this last night when we had a gorgeous strand of blue lace agate. Putting a few of them and making them in a light switch pull.
No, I've done that. I've got them at home.
But these would be great for that.
Yeah. No, I've done that. I've done that at home. And curtain tie backs.
Oh, imagine.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? You make a curtain tie back out of gemstones.
To be honest, I don't think you've got enough here. I don't think there's enough gems on it. You can buy this with you and your friend, £17.95, £18. Between the two of you, you'd have 20 odd stones. You could share it.
You know what my favourite, we talked about chandeliers earlier, but I love coloured, like the Moreno glass chandeliers. So on my one I'm draping pearls on, I might well take a few of the glass droppers off and add the coloured, because that gemstone and pearl chandelier is a bit special.
Well, that would be, well, first ever for me. I've never seen anyone with it. How glamorous would that be?
Might open the house out and charge 50p a visit.
I'll come in and say I'm not worthy. Like, gosh, can't have dinner here. Gosh, silver service.
I didn't mention dinner, I just said 50p coffee and biscuit.
I'm not coming then. My friend and I were talking about this the other day. We go out for dinner with friends and they don't have dessert. Ooh. And it's so disappointing. I just can't handle not. Why do you go out for dinner if you're not going to have a dessert? Like, that is the main reason I go for dinner, to get the dessert. It's the first thing I look at on the menu. Decide my meal and my main course depending on that, depending on what I can fit in to get that pudding in, get that sticky toffee pudding in. Custard. Right, sorry. I love food, it's really bad. I had pancakes last night when I got home and ice cream. Lazy, oh! I looked at, sorry, get a little bit too excited. Saw these earlier. How gorgeous. This is premium quality lace ribbon. Now this is new to my producer and to myself actually. It's called Elegant Lace and it's by a company called Oak Tree UK. You've also got, now I'm sorry, but how am I meant to show this off in its packaging? Can I open it? Lace netting, a fine structural lightweight netting, perfect for floral and wedding ballroom decor. Oh yeah, this is going to end up in interesting awesomeness. Oh yeah, Coral's offering me scissors. Linda, is this a really bad idea?
No, not at all. It's best to see it. It's
I agree.
Because that sort of plastic thing around it is not doing the colour any justice.
Oh, yeah.
It's fabulous in, you can bunch it up. If you stitch it, it's just like wedding lace, like veil lace actually. But if you do a running stitch across each edge and then pull in opposite directions, you get the most phenomenal look to sew gemstones onto for a necklace. Pull them in the opposite directions after you've done that running stitch. Sheila's done. Sheila had a bright pink one, I think, a couple of weeks ago, and I think if you look on YouTube and that, she did some beautiful work with that lace. But I think it was pink that she had. It may have been cream, but I think it was pink.
Can I just take it out of your?
You look like you've got a lace loo roll on your head. That's a bit posh.
Apparently it looks good from behind.
Oh dear me.
I'm massively in love with this. And then this. Oh, it feels almost like cotton.
It might be a cotton lace.
Let me check. It's called Blenheim, 13mm by 10mm. It's white, number 1 in white. Oh, I want to know. It's called premium lace, but it feels like it feels like cotton.
There are quite a few lace museums throughout the whole of the country. You know, wherever area you live in, if you sort of put it on the internet and do a search, we've got a fabulous one in Nottingham, and you get lots and lots of ideas. Then you see how it's made, and loads and loads of usages for it.
Do you know what this reminds me of? When I was a little girl, and this was my favourite ever. I had little white lace gloves. And I don't know if I got them for my mum's wedding. I can't remember, I can't recall. This is terrible, because if it was my mum's wedding, she'd be devastated. But when my mum was a bride, I know I used to wear her dress. This is really bad. My mum cut up her wedding dress for me so I could be a fairy at the I felt like the prettiest fairy of the world for you want to
What's he saying now?
What if we just wait? Somebody's asked if you can cover your face. Maureen, Ali, cover your beautiful face so we can see it, please. I thought you should say, cover your face. I'm like, sorry. It is my face, I'm sorry. Oh, yes. Oh, hold on. Oh, hi. Do 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 do. Oh, I quite like it. Do people really? Ah.
I mean, also.
Oh, I love it.
Layer it as well, but layer it so you've got the one drop going one way and one the other, as well as, you know, if you can just sew on squares of it down, but layer it, and then you'll get a much more depth of lace, if you see what I mean, which would be brilliant for jewellery making, and put it onto sort of some pale ultra suede or something as a backdrop for a collar, and then you could follow the lines of the lace with, say, little, you know, like the Invisible Man made of lace now. I think you got carried away now.
But yeah. If you think about lace wedding dresses, this goes on forever. Look at that against the skin, that's gorgeous. Got a wee message on screen, I can't really see, I can't actually see, no problem. Ali, my mum cut up her wedding dress to make my baby clothes for me and my sister when we were little. How gorgeous! Aww. You could put this over your cot. You know, when people look in and everybody wants to put their hands in your baby, if you want to cover it. Could you do that?
You look like you've been to a very posh hospital and been bandaged up.
Amelia said look like I've been eaten by a spider. I was just showcasing the lace. All right. We've been on it for 6 minutes, Ali. We need to hurry up. no way. But the price of wedding dresses are a fortune. Oh, let's make our own. Apparently I look like Lady Gaga. And Deborah and Linda.
Yeah.
If you've just tuned in, I'm ever so sorry if you don't know what's going on. I was asked to cover my face, but in a lovely way. I can't get out. Here we go. Oh, I love it! I love this. That's me. Check it out as and when you fancy, but you also get the other lace. I know I was playing with this one quite a bit, that's because it fascinated me. But can I give the other lace to you so you can feel it and see if it is cotton? Would you be able to tell from feeling it? Not really.
It looks cotton, doesn't it? Yes, it is cotton.
Is it?
Yeah, because there's no stretchability into it, which is fantastic. It's like literally made in the old-fashioned lace where they use the cotton lace. I'm not saying that it isn't, it's probably machine made, but it's beautifully made, and I would definitely say that's cotton.
Brilliant.
I'd be surprised if it wasn't, or a rayon.
Oh, I love it. Beverly sent in a message, hiya! I hope no new people just tuned in. You know they would continue going through the channels. It just looks weird. Love it. Well, if they continue going, they're obviously missing out on the fun, so they shouldn't be watching anyway. Well, I'm sorry, but I like to make sure if you want something, I'll do it. You asked me to cover my face with the lace to try and see how it would look as a veil, which is what we were talking about. And then it made me think of wedding dresses at the moment that have got lace all the way up round the arms and round the back. A nice table runner as well.
If you make, a lot of people make sort of obviously wedding dresses but the little ring pillows, it'd be nice to cover the ring pillow in the lace, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh, did I mention I love that lace? I want to buy it, I don't even know what I'm going to do with it. Is it? Sorry. I've just been told the price point you're going to is my favourite number plus 95p. Thank you, Coral. Coral's tidying up my lace. These are, can you see all the colours coming through? A little bit, oh gosh, this is magnificent. This is one of the most colourful nugget strands I think we've offered when it comes to Schiller. And so much shimmer coming through from the peach moonstone. Oh gosh, can you see that? And the moonstone and the peach. Oh, can you see that? You're getting that in all of them? Look at it go. Can you see in the peaches? Now that's on all of them, as well as almost like an aventurine sparkle. Can you see that one sparkling? Can you see there all the sparkles? It's like the copper platelets that you get in aventurine or sunstone you might be thinking of. From the Feldspar family, you're going to love this. One Labradorite, 160 carats, and the drop style nuggets, 8x8 to 14x11mm. Then I've got the 10x8mm to 13x8mm on your peach moonstone, which is what we were looking at there. It's multicolour moonstone, peaches and silvers, and the lovely whites. And then we've got, now this is a supple max. It's the Beadalon clear monofilament of 0.25mm, and you get 50 metres of it, or 164 feet if you look at it in feet. All of this, we're going to drop it down, and we're dropping it down really low to my favourite number. If you ever hear me say it, $6.95 is where we're going. It has to have 95p on the end, so we stay afloat as a company technically. But yes, oh, you don't like that price, do you, Linda?
Sorry.
That was a bust down.
That was a bang down, wasn't it?
Not happy. Did you see the price?
I have now. Whoa.
Whoa, I love it. Whoa. With the monofilament that you're getting with it, you could do that sort of illusion style necklace we were talking about earlier. Nuggets are great for that. If you mix in these pearls that we had earlier, my goodness, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? These pearls went down to $7.95 for natural white Keshi pearls. I imagine they're probably sold out, but there might be a few left. Have a look on the website or talk to Contact Centre. We've only done one strand of totally natural white Keshi pearls anyway, so it'll be the only one you can get today between 1 and 5 p.m. Mandy's in, Patricia's in, Yvette's in. Lovely to see lots of regulars joining me tonight. You're getting full saying tonight. Can I say tonight? No, it's not night time yet. It's afternoon. Oh, love these. Did I mention I love these? Making me think of festivals as well. I've never been to a festival. I'd love to go to one. Yeah. Just so I could wear like leaves and festival hair pieces. Love that. Bandanas. Should we do some coral? Oh, let me get this for you. Where is the coral? Oh, it's in a box. I'm looking at my tea bars. All I've done is look into. Oh, the red coral. If you look on Facebook last night, on Twitter. Hold on. If you look on Facebook and Twitter last night, you will see a lovely bracelet that was made with memory wire, the bracelet coils, and a little bit of chain with the red coral in an 8mm. You could recreate that with the 10mm, or you could do something similar. It was really lovely. It'll be from guest designer Mark Smith it was on. But look at what I've found that would go so lovely with this. Now these are fuchsia, I imagine, tiger's eye, that I think would work really gorgeous. Do you think they would work together, Linda, the fuchsia? Oh, sorry, I know you're doing your challenge.
No, definitely. No, I'm watching. No. Absolutely beautifully, yes. And that sort of, those two strands together would make a really dramatic necklace. If you just did it as a double strand and then perhaps just popped, yes, that's it, underneath like that. Yeah. Because there's so many multi-stranded necklaces now which are really sort of in vogue. I love that look. Gosh, what is it?
Coral and fuchsia pink tiger's eye.
Whoa.
These are amazing.
That is stunning.
Now, I've only got 20 of the red coral left.
Yeah.
For that actual red colour, that sort of lipstick red,
yeah,
there are not many gems you can get.
There aren't. I was just about to say that.
And at £10, I mean, average lipsticks are about £7 these days, which amazes me.
Oh, and the rest, yeah.
And that's just from your local sort of cosmetic store. That's not from. I'm not talking about your sort of Dior or your Gucci or your. I know they do makeup. I know, it's crazy. In fact, this is hilarious. I launched in Harrods. I launched the Christian Dior makeup range.
Wow.
They were getting me to put makeup on people. Oh my gosh, this girl looked like a clown. Oh, she wanted every colour, so I was like, yeah, sure. I have no idea how to do makeup. They gave me a makeup training course. This is while I was a student at a college called Italia Conti in London, so I was studying there. And on the weekends I would work for an agency and they supplied different particular stores, but Harrods was one of them. And I worked for Christian Dior and Versace and all the big names, Bulgari, all of them. I was really, really fortunate. I loved it, but putting makeup on other people is hilarious. So yeah, bear in mind, if you're going to get your makeup done at a makeup counter, make sure the person knows how to do makeup. Look at their makeup first. Yeah, that'll help you. But yes, lipstick is the one cosmetic item that out of everything, even if you're running short on money, apparently the lipstick is what ladies will still buy. Even if they can't buy anything else, eyeshadows, moisturizer, anything else, lipstick will be the one. Can we do this at some point? Maybe. I love that at some point, maybe, yes. Love these. In fact, these would work with what Linda, you chose earlier with the amethysts and the lovely soft pearls and the clear quartz. Could you put this, and remember the tiara that I had on for about half the day?
Absolutely, definitely, beautiful. Stunning. Beautiful. Multi-gem.
So 8mm for you in size. 180 carats. Now you've got amethyst in here, citrine and rose quartz alternating all the way around, and clear quartz as well in there. Almost the sort of perfect bridal colours. In fact, I've got mint pearls coming up, haven't I? Are they tonight or tomorrow? Are they tonight? I don't know whether it'll be with myself. I'm with you for 2 hours of the late show. Yeah, I'm just going to continue, or whether it'll be in the the last 2 hours of the show with the Zena, who's going to be joining you. But we're going to have some green mint pearls that would just be lush with these. And if you got these earlier, how lovely would that be? Do you think that would work? That you've got some clarity and then you've got the sort of opaqueness. £10! Lower. Well, if you've got any rose quartz, any clear quartz, any amethyst, these will work with it, but also work with all the other gemstones that you've got as well. Oh, sorry. forgot where my microphone was. I just started pulling at my top. Whoops.
Careful.
No, I was like, oh, you know when something just gets irritable, you just pull it out, moving it. I know, what is this annoying scratching microphone doing? I'll just move it and forget it's a microphone. I forget where I am sometimes. I think I'm just chilling at home, looking at my own strands. These would be dreamy with any of the treats we've had earlier today. I'm in love with them. I think you're having a great treat. Elaine in Aberdeen's in there, great choice. Belinda, now, what's so interesting about this is there's so many multi-bids. Out in France, Janice, great to see you. So lovely. So you've got Catherine, you've got Amelia, Amelia's in the studio, running around like, gosh, like she always is, to be fair. Dumbartonshire, London's in, Staffordshire, Avon's in, fine. Lots of you join me in that. That, I think, would be a great staple strand to have in your stash. I think give it a try.
Definitely. It's nice to have a multi-gem strand as well, because we've had in the past multi-stranded colours pearls. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
A multi-stranded gemstone necklace would be ideal to use if you've got your multi-stranded, your multicoloured pearls.
Oh, perfect. Peridot. Now, this has only ever been seen once before with myself. 2x3 mil. Now, it's for the peridot. I think it would be an amazing, amazing look to have it with the because I'm a little bit obsessed with these, clearly. But the peridot, obviously, on its own. August's birthstone. Many of you will know the lovely Drew, Lucy's other half. His birthstone and his favourite stone is peridot.
I love it. I absolutely adore peridot.
Isn't it stunning?
Yeah, it's my auntie. She's 82, 83 now, and she watches Jewellery Maker because Sheila and I are here and that. But at Christmas, she said to me, "Oh, there's that gorgeous gemstone, that gorgeous green." She said, "I can't describe the colour of it." She said, "But I want some. I need some. I've got to have some." And in the end, I took this, I took that, I took the other. No, it's not that. And it was the peridot, and she said it is the colour, and it is different from the other green gemstones that I'd taken. I didn't for a minute think it was peridot that she'd spotted, but it was. And I took her. She's had similar strand to that, and she's had it set. She's took it to we've got a really good jewellery quarter in Birmingham, and she's had it put into a little cross. She's had it set into a little sort of, I don't know how they've done it, but they have, and it's superb.
Oh,
it's beautiful.
Wow, that sounds gorgeous. These, totally natural in colour, already 10 in baskets, great for your spring like, perfect August. It was known as a spring gem, $6.95, we're giving it away. Totally natural gem, it's an ideochromatic gem, so that means its colour is derived from its basic composition. So it's formed, and usually forms in the earth, next to the mantle, right next to your diamonds, which is why now and again you tend, if you see a little black spot in a peridot, you won't see it in this one because this is some of the highest quality we've got, but now and again you may see a black spot in a peridot, and that's carbon that hasn't yet turned into a diamond. Beautiful peridot. And what you're getting with this, we were talking about this, my friend and I, the other day, is we only buy, now this is our Chinese peridot, we buy Shanghai and Hunan peridot. But what you'll get with those peridots is the perfect golden undertone. Now our buying team will only ever buy that now. They don't buy the brown overtones. We completely refuse to buy those. You can get them elsewhere. A lot of, and no disrespect to the American peridot, but quite a lot of the time in America you can get more of a brown mask on your peridot, a sort of overtone. But if you see golden undertone like this, you'll never go back. And that's what happened to our buying team. They're instructed only to buy the golden undertones of your Hunan and your Shanghai peridot because the quality is outstanding. And to get that quality for £7, faceted and perfectly colour matched when they're totally natural, no dyeing has been had there to get that quality and colour. I'm just going to remove the pearls there just in case you wanted to see it without. But that, first, and you're getting a full 38 centimetre strand there, right? Yeah, look at that. It's not a wee 13 centimetre strand with tassels, no. Full on 38 centimetres for you.
Gorgeous.
I've only got a few available. Try and check them out as soon as you possibly can. These will sell out because we did have a limited amount. It was seen on the Late Show with myself for $6.95. At that price, they're going to go quick as you can. Squeezing in reconstituted turquoise rondelles. Oh, well, they're calling them drums. I don't think they're drums, but whatever. 8 by 6 millimeter. 210 carats. Oh, goodness gracious me. We're loving this. All the look of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Have you heard of that? Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's from the Sleeping Beauty mine, and it tends to not have any matrix within it, not any, and you know the black veins that you can get in turquoise, or depending on where it's from, Iranian turquoise or Persian turquoise, however you wish to know it, has more of a brown vein to it. These are totally genuine turquoise. It's being constituted to allow us, no matter what our budget is, to own turquoise and to create turquoise jewellery. So completely depends on what you're looking for. I'm not going to ever have at any point turquoise natural drums, 210 carats, for this sort of price point. But with reconstituted turquoise, I can get you genuine turquoise. It's been broken down and put together to give you a big size at a price point that's affordable for everybody. So it just depends what price point you've got, what you're looking for, and what you actually want to make. Because I've never seen any drums like this in our other variety of turquoise. But for £8, you're not going to get 210 carats. So it depends what you're looking for. If you got the pearls earlier, oh my gosh, yes. Do you think, Linda, what do you think? I know you're in the middle of making something.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah?
That to me shrieks beachwear, doesn't it? Holiday jewellery. Completely. Beautiful.
And if you got these pink pearls earlier, look at that. How gorgeous is that?
Beautiful.
Loving it. Loving it, loving it.
Nice to see some deep colours, isn't it? Some colours with some depth.
Now, there's something I'm going to bring to you which I'm very upset about. Producer Danny knows this. I pulled him up about this the other day. He did let me down. I was given a pink sapphire strand the other day that was totally natural, and producer Danny didn't put it on the Late Show one evening because we had quite a lot already in the Late Show, and we didn't have space for it. He said he would save it for me, we could do it another day. He didn't save it, and this was launched and they flew out the door. There are 27 left in the world. Totally natural pink sapphire. If you don't jump on this as quick as you can, if you're interested in pink sapphire, you will completely lose the chance. And the reason I say that is I have been with 5 years just on Jewellery Maker trying to get pink sapphire drops. It's the best quality of totally natural pink sapphire drops we've ever had. I genuinely believe that, and that's with no disrespect to any previous pink sapphire drops that we've had, but we haven't had anything like this before. The one time you may have seen this was just the other week. Was it a morning show it was on? The morning show. Blink and you miss it. It's sapphires. What the best part of these is that they're totally natural. We have been hunted, and and I genuinely mean this, our head of our buying team for the company, our head of design, sorry, should I say, the lovely Sarah Bennett, has been followed round gemstone exhibitions, Tucson Gem Fair, Hong Kong Gem Fair, so people could chase her and ask her where we buy our pink sapphires. Sarah's the only person who knows the location. Even Steve doesn't know. She hasn't told anybody at the company, and normally we're quite open with our locations, aren't we? Like Rajasthan Garnet or Orissa Alexandrite. We'll tell you the location because we're thrilled with the quality and we want you to know. But this, we can't tell anybody the location. We know whereabouts roughly it is, but we don't know the exact location. Only Sarah knows, and she hasn't told anyone because she won't get as good a price. And that's been 10 years. We've managed to build up that relationship and get you these pink sapphires. So I have no idea whereabouts in Africa we've got your pink sapphires, but I do know they're natural, and I do know our buying team is outstandingly fortunate that Sarah Bennett is, of course, part of this company, and it's her sister-in-law, of course, Paula Bennett, who runs Jewellery Maker, who is able to get this buying power. Somebody's asked what, sorry? AGW. Somebody's asked what AGW stands for. Great question, and thank you for taking the time to send us a wee message and answer. Was that Bev in Yorkshire? Thank you, Bev. AGW stands for average gem weight. So the average weight of the gem that we've got. So on average, it's pink sapphire from 30 carats. So it's a 30 carat on average for the gems on this strand. The average weight of this strand, carat weight wise, is 30 carats. I hope that's cleared it up for you. And it's measured in carats, if my memory serves me correctly, because in the olden days they used to measure gems by carob seeds, and they used to weigh them out, and that's how you would exchange your seeds for your gems. And that was olden times. That's how you would pay for your gemstones, or that's how you would establish what you've got by carob seeds, and then turned into carats. If my memory serves me correctly, I'm sure it's carob seeds, but I will check that for you. For you to get this, these are flying out the door without even a price point. I cannot congratulate you enough. This is my favourite strand. Danny's now in the building, producer Danny. Devastated that I didn't get to launch this for you, but you know what? I'd rather have some than none. So we have 27. How many have we got left now, Phil? 20 left. How have I got 20 left? There's more than 7. Yvette's in, Jackie's in, Michelle's in, 10 in basket, Sheila's in, Anonymous is in Leicestershire, I've got Gloucestershire, I've got Catherine, I've got Jacqueline. Check it out as soon as you can. Is this my final opportunity? Of course, before the late show, I'm going to be taking you through the late show with a show opener, probably. I imagine show. I'm sure producer Danny will tell me before we go, before the design inspiration show stops. He'll let me know what we've got coming up. Hertfordshire's there, Angus is there, Hertfordshire, Joanne, you're in there as well, Devon's in there. What a treat. 5x4mm to 9x6mm for you. And what's the first thing we're going to start with in the late show, Dan? $69.95 with your pink sapphires. These are stunning, aren't they? I cannot congratulate you enough. Just to let you know, there's chain coming up in tonight's late show. It might be with Zena between 7 and 9 p.m, but it's definitely coming up. I'm going to have that chrome dioxide strand for you, which you've got to trust me for. We've got square wire coming up. We've got, sterling silver crimp bead covers, Linda.
Wow.
How awesome is that? They had gold the other day, gold plated, but sterling silver crimp bead covers. I'm excited
Fabulous.
for those. And we've also got Hannah Osborne coming up with us in the late show. How many have I got left, Phil? 14 left. Not to mention those of you who have it in baskets. I cannot congratulate you enough. Print off your authenticity certificate. I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to say it. If you get a chance to get it valued and appraised, go for it. Because I don't think any jeweller in a sister channel would be at £70 for pink sapphires like that. I'm a little bit massively in love with those. Check them out before they go. I'm just going to see Linda. You've just tuned in. Linda's been our guest designer, our resident designer, Linda. You will know if you're a regular viewer, but if you're not, let me introduce you to Linda. She's amazing. You can find her on Facebook as well as, I imagine you're probably not on Twitter, are you? No. Okay, not on Twitter. I'm on there, so if you ever want to get in contact with Linda, do message her on Facebook, or alternatively you can message the show and we can get in contact with Linda. Did you have fun with your challenge?
I did. I didn't have a lot of time.
No, you didn't. I gave it to you about 15 minutes.
Look at the blue of that tanzanite against those pearls.
Now we had 90 of these tanzanites. I don't know if there's any left.
Oof.
And these are your natural pearls. Gorgeous. So, sterling silver gem chain. I can't show you. It's full 50 centimetres because it's here. That's the remaining.
Left.
There's more.
Yeah.
I thought that was all of it.
Nope.
Nope.
No, and I've got 4 that I need to re-rosary chain. That's what you can do, you see. You don't have to lose a gemstone on these. You just don't have to. You just get 0.25 wire and remake your link. So you don't have to lose them. If you cut it, you don't have to lose them. But please don't.
Yeah, imagine. Oh yeah, there was a tanzanite, I just didn't use it.
Oh no, just 0.25 silver plated wire will be fine if you haven't got the silver, but if you can find the silver, even better.
Individual, I'm going to put my arm behind it actually, because imagine that with pearls. Well, obviously we're seeing it with pearls, just a different colour of pearls you can see there. Now I have £29.95, a full 50 centimetre of wrap loops. Now that in itself, we worked out, I think it takes about 50 odd seconds to do one wrap loop really, really quickly.
Yeah, that's quickly, yeah.
And that would be not particularly neat, that's just rushing it.
Exactly, and what you need for a rosary chain, particularly of this sort of calibre, is you do need your loops to be very circular so that they don't kink out as they drop. So yeah, there's a lot of time and effort gone into it, which you have to read into the price. But at that price, it's not been read into at all.
No, I think we just had a wee bit of fun there, really. I don't think we were thinking of the consequences. What baffles me about this is that we don't usually grade our tanzanite because it's not usually eye clean.
That is.
But this is eye clean, so I'm struggling.
There's a beautiful clarity in it, isn't there? Which sometimes we don't see in big quality tanzanite. But I think that would be happily gem set. The clarity is enormous. I mean, if you've got a little ring and you've got the hole at the base of the ring, you put one of those in, stunning. The light will pass through and it'll twinkle forever.
So no, it's almost as if you knew that we had rings coming up.
Okay.
That you can fit your own gemstones in on the Late Show. First time ever. They're brand new. They're sterling silver rings. We've got sizes 5, 6 and 7.
Wow.
And they've got already topaz pavés set into them.
Is it topaz? I saw them fleetingly earlier on and wondered what that... oh, wonderful.
Lovely. Can I just ask, does anyone know where our pearl strand is? The strand of pearls that Linda's used, did I give it to you?
Yes,
I did, didn't I?
It, yeah.
Oh, that's all right then.
Yeah. I've got
I was worried what I'd done with it.
No, I've got a lot of those left over.
Totally natural peach pearls. 26 people have tanzanite in the basket. You got to check them out. I don't have enough. It's going to sell out. It's great to see it in your baskets. I've only got 20 left. That's not to mention those of you showing an interest on the web. Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
What do you think?
Oh, Lord.
Got some doves.
Oh, aren't they beautiful? Gosh, got a big weight on those doves.
Have we got the pearls in?
Can't see those taking off. They're really, really heavy.
Your dove impression.
My dove, a heavy dove impression. Crash land. And it would take a dove coat straight out, it would, if one of those landed in it.
Wow, Linda, when are you back with us? Do you know?
I'm not actually, I'm going on holiday again, I beg your pardon.
No, forget Linda, don't need Linda.
Sorry.
Thank you for taking the time to watch us on the Design Inspiration Show today. It's been lovely to have your company. Linda and I, well, Linda's actually off on her Holly Bombs. Do check on julianmaker.com so you can see when she'll next be with you. And I, of course, am going to continue on to the Late Show for you now with the lovely Hannah Osborne. So don't go anywhere. And again, thank you so much for joining us. In fact, I might just go now. Is that all right?
I think you should, yes.
Yeah.
And take your doves with you.
I'm going to take my doves. I've got some doves for you. These are amazing. Linda, thank you so much.
That's a pleasure. I hope you have a good 2 hours.
Oh, it'll be fabulous. Well, I've still got tanzanite in my hat. I'll leave that for you.
Thank you very much.
I'll take all of this. I'm going to take you. I'm going to take you to our pearls. No, dove shell. Now there's so much for you in the studio. I'm going to start the first 2 hours of the Late Show for you, and then the lovely Zena is going to come over first time ever. So make her feel welcome. She'll be joining you around 7 o'clock to take you through the last 2 hours of the Late Show, and I think she has some incredible Ethiopian opal coming. Oh yeah. Now, the doves I've got for you here are amazing. In fact, should we just make them a show opener? How's about it? It's show opener time.
It's 5 o'clock. It's now time for the opener.
Alrighty, now these are going to be very, very popular. I'm just going to, if you don't mind, move. Have we got enough wire tonight? These are gorgeous, all square, half round wire as well. You didn't mention that, Dan. You kept that a secret. Oh, brilliant. They're all coming up. You told me you had square wire. Oh, yeah. Have a look at these. Now, these are doves. Look at the perfect dove eye as well. And they're slightly curved. Now, we've only got 17. Oh, hello. What do you think? You have got so many on here, but to be fair, just to have one of these is going to be